instantly at 180p, 60 frames per second. Nice. Now 1080p. Alright. They're gonna get crystal clear imaging. Alright, I am gonna go and do my intro. Twitch audio profiling. Alrighty, what's up everybody? We are live. Anti-blue light lenses on. So, how's everybody doing? I'm back, Twitch. I'm back. I took a hiatus and kind of, you know, took care of me while I was doing that. I was streaming on another platform, not really doing so well there. But I am back here. I'm going to be bringing all those guys over here with my major talk tomorrow. My wife will be in that. In that stream, I'm going to be going over a lot of things about what's all going on, what I've been doing, where I've been, what I've been doing, and kind of explaining where I'm going with channel and where I'm going with everything else, as I am at that point where it is time kind of be real with my health, kind of let you guys in on what's all actually going on, and go from there. Haven't really streamed a whole lot while I was over on the other platform. If you guys want to go and check them out, it's trovo.com, or trovo.live, I should say. And they're the ones that I went over to kind of clear my head and everything like that. If you notice up above, to the right over here, yeah, right there. That is my live games window, so you're gonna see everything live there. Up above me is the donation for me. Down below me is the one for the team. I am partnered up with Studio Wildcards. they just had their major day of streaming and donation gathering yesterday, and we were a part of that. As you guys can see, we have gained $135,000. Wait, $135,415.29. New goal to reach is $150,000. Now, it's been really great, really good. The guys there at Studio Wildcards know what they're doing. We're gonna be going live though on ARK Survival. There is a series that I'm doing with a whole bunch of people, 3 guys in particular, and then we've got other people that are coming in and out. But we have a main group that is streaming. I am also live right now with another guy, so I'm going to quickly put the multi in the chat here. Once I can have my buttons work here. No, I don't want to do an animation, guys. We're doing a multi. There it is. So one of my new things I got while I was gone, guys, is a stream deck, so I can now do all my commands here. So with that being said, we've got 3 people viewing. Yeah, there's Wisebot. Alright, cool. So we are live on ARK Ascension Day number 8. Mind you guys, we've only been live for this 8 days. We're on day 100 something in game. So server runs while we're gone, so stuff can happen while we're doing stuff. So today we're doing resource hunting and resource gathering. Also, I am part of a new group. They're called ARK. Right here is their logo, right here. On the live, you'll see it up in the upper right-hand corner, the ARP symbol. I am fortunate enough to be third in command of the community. I'm very thankful to the community owner. Kind of sat down, explained stuff, and I abided my time. Yes, so while I was gone from here, guys, I went and joined a GTA 5 community, and we're now transitioning the community to a kind of a gaming community. And the folks there at ARP are fantastic. I couldn't have been happier with the move to join another community. That was just strictly for 5M. And I'm now part of their dev team, working with them, getting stuff set for both streamers and for the general populace. I will get all the links and stuff transferred over. Tonight is the first night back, guys. I just did a stream last night, earlier this morning actually, over on Trovo, so I haven't fully gotten all the links transferred over. I was mostly focused on making sure all my bots, all my chat stuff, all my... basically everything that I needed to get done. It's kind of been a wild 6 months, guys. Part of the leaving Twitch, I'm going on a hiatus, was to kind of soul searching and do some mental clearing, and I've done that, and I am thankful for you guys to still be here, still be around. We are going to be running that Extra Life all the way up until December 31st. There's going to be some time, guys. We're going to run a little bit of events and stuff throughout. I do have a link down in my bio down below, where you guys can go in and take a look at that, and take a look at my Extra Life page. As we get closer to the 31st, I'm going to add more stuff onto that Extra Life page. I want to see if we can at least, on my end, at least get 100 to start off with, and then increase our goals as we go. Like I said, it's $100 right now. I'd like to give more. If I can't, that's okay. If you guys only have $1, that is perfectly fine. I don't need to have the $100 right off the bat. Do that. Knock me. Now, some other things. Before I left, I had some lights that could change colors. Now as I'm coming back, I have a whole system that can actually, is integrated with the chat. You guys can use chat commands and everything to adjust my lights, to do spooks, you name it, it will work on my end. I now have a way to see when you guys actually say stuff while I'm live in the game, so I'm not having to constantly look to my left. When I am looking to my left, I'm looking to see what my graphics is looking like for the stream, because that is where my main concern is. Not too really worried about the chat itself, because, like I said before, I trust you guys. But I know that I'm just coming back and it's going to take a bit to get back to the role that I was on. But with that being said, ARK is going to be the main thing on this channel from here on out until we're done with the Ascension run. It looks like it's going to be a while, a couple months at least. So, yeah. Please, folks, please, can't give. Spread the word. I'm here with a lot of people, and wow, that's not. That command's all boogered up. I'll have to fix that multi-command because stuff's not posting correctly. But that'll be something for another note. With that being said, folks, let's get over to it. Communicating. I'm gonna make it so you guys can hear the Discord side, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, there you guys go. You should be able to hear them now.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hi.
Sorry, fell asleep during all that.
I'm sure you did. Anyways.
Let's see. Let's face this way, and I'm about to go live on the YouTubes. Let's see here, where my Streamlabs at? There it is, right there. I don't know where I'm about done dang old day number 8 now. Dang old day number 8.
Yep, day 8.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll do my intro, sir.
Ready?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yellow is a color, sir.
Eh. Let's see if this works, folks.
Get all of my links up. Let's go over here to the extra life page. Settings.
Oh, that didn't work.
You doing work? Doing work?
Well, yeah, one of the new things that they can do on my thing isn't working, so I'll have to fix it later. I'm not doing that now in the middle of the stream.
Of course. And there's the pinned message in my chat for the donation link. Oh, I didn't do my little sellout during the intro. If you like today's live stream and the VOD later on if you watch it, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Subscribe and ring that bell to be notified when I go live again. Pog.
Hoggers. Actually, I gotta say that same thing too. If you guys like what you've seen here, and if you're watching it on the past VOD, hit that follow button, and if you really like it, hit that sub. That sub really tells me that you really like it, and you like what kind of content we're making here. On top of that, guys, I'm going to actually post here the multi-link here again. Go give a check out over at Call That Real here. He is over on YouTube live with me right now. Well, no,
You're live right now?
You. Obviously you're live. I see you right there.
No, you don't. Hide. I'm wearing ghillie, you can't see me. Fail RP! Fail RP! I'm wearing ghillie. You can't see me.
I like how you yelled at, even though that is not a thing here.
I'm wearing ghillie in a bush, man. You can't see me.
Oh, okay, sorry. I can see the dino that's on your shoulder and the hat that sticks out like a sore thumb.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
What dino?
Let's see the hat.
Rude.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Rude.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this right now. That 3 health looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. I like that one. I think I'm gonna keep that one around for the color.
Not really a big fan of this coloring though.
Nah. That's on the same region as that green, so... This one I'm just keeping out so I can keep the line going.
Oh, just for the, melee?
Melee. Yeah. So this one has 3 visible regions. The first visible region is the body, so it's what's green on this one. The second region is the stripes, and then the last region is the face. Actually, I said that kind of backwards. So if you've got your awesome spyglass running, the number 83 is the body, 21 is the face, and 80 is the stripes.
Oh, okay, I see, okay.
Yeah.
Holy
I see,
crap!
said the blind man. Wait, Outlaw's gonna make it before the end of the first hour of stream?
That's a shocker.
Holy crap, he's a crapple. I don't even remember what level mutation I'm going. I'm looking for a 281 on this stamina line. Ew, females. Ew, females.
Hey, did you do your updates?
My what?
Additional creatures to Wild Ark had an update. It'll automatically download.
Yep, everything's completed. See what he
Your
put
mom's completed. I
No.
couldn't find anything on there. I looked at the workshop page. The last thing he had on there was the last update where he added the Valley Girl.
Unless he updated the one creature to coincide
ARK.
with. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
And that's the only thing that I can think of that he would have done that with.
I mean, honestly, only one way to find out, and that's to go out adventuring and see if we can find a car.
Alright, let me grab my, Mantis. Scyther, come here.
Oh,
I choose you, Scyther.
Did you find something, Outlaw?
yep.
What is it?
What do you find?
The Ankylosaurus TLC.
Hmm?
Ankylosaurus.
Wasn't that the Shakasaur?
No. That is the Anthroposaurus.
I was close. I had the Asaurus right.
It's the one that looks like a
I think so.
anteater that has the head of a Rex for some reason.
Hello, Alice, Dra. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
So it's got a left
Hopefully you like
bite,
what
right
you're
foot, double
watching.
bite.
We're just starting up
Or
here,
X
folks.
is slobber.
Nice.
Oh, it's the one that sets you on fire if you attack it.
Oh, okay, that one. Yep.
Yeah, you
They spawn up in the snow biome.
Yeah.
you found out the hard way that sets you on fire if you. Yep, snow biome.
So that means fur.
Burr,
with the
burr, burr,
fur.
burr.
Turn the dinos off mating so we don't come back to an explosion. Actually, should we wait for Outlaw so we can all go?
Yeah, I'm putting in the password right now.
Nice.
Alright, okay.
That means I can maybe get 1 or 2 more rounds of mating off.
Yeah.
I can. I mean, get off. You said.
Yep. No, the Sabertooth can get off like 20 something times each time.
I don't know if that'd be a good or bad thing if they made you get off 20 times at a time. Just let me breathe for a second. No.
Nope. No recovery.
It's like reverse blue balls.
Wouldn't it be the opposite?
It would be, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Reverse blue balls.
I thought you said the worst. That's what I heard. Turns out getting old affects your hearing also.
Apparently, yeah.
What would you say?
Hi, Sonny.
What you say there? I can't hear you.
Oh my god, Sonny. I have to speak up.
Apparently we have a Chinese guy in VC with us. I'm going to have to speak up. I'm going to get banned on YouTube for that.
Oh. Cripples are striking. Wait, what?
What? Who's striking what?
I had said the cripples are striking again.
What are they striking with their wheelchair? Oh, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Ooh, I didn't go that far. Yeah, about that, folks. Remember, I'm not the one saying it.
Yes, he is. Don't let him lie to you. You ever hear anything slightly edgy in this VC, it's coming from Deafening Dragon, not from me. Even though he has a camera on and you're not seeing his mouth move, he's just a master ventriloquist. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't remember I could have changed my voice that way though. Sorry. Ooh,
You're not excused.
damn.
How much gunpowder do we have? Maybe make a little bit more.
Good. That's just meat.
Excuse me. You're blocking the refrigerator.
Well, excuse me, I've got to do stuff. Oh my gosh, you.
Oops. Bring this over
Damn,
here.
you're rude over there.
Split stack. Hunt it. 100.
Hello, hello. Oh, you just came back. How's it going? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, like I said.
Imagine enjoying this stream. It's the worst content on YouTube and Twitch ever.
You know,
Yeah, hey, that's both a diss to you and me.
why are we putting ourselves down here?
Because it's fun.
Cause it's fun. There it is, folks.
Stamina? Nope, movement speed. That's a completely wasted mutation. Crap.
Yes, folks, I have a praying mantis as my mount.
Still not as cool as a unicorn.
Hey, look. We wouldn't have had that unicorn if I didn't spot it off the back end of the praying mantis, okay? But enjoy the fact that we have a unicorn.
Or as they call it in Deutschland is Einhorn.
Einhorn?
Einhorn. Einhorn.
Einhorn.
I got my wings. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Take a look.
Oh, this thing harvests berries. Okay.
Well
Didn't know
then.
that. Wait, no, it's G to put away the wings. That's right. There we go.
Look at Trek, if you keep going after that fence, I'm gonna have to come out there and tell you how it is. Yeah, that's right. Mosey on around. Mosey on through. Get over here.
I was leveling it up,
Oh,
boosting the stamina, so it'll fly longer. Stamina and a bit of health.
I was about to say, sounds like your horse is, spazzing out there a little. I don't want to check
He's having a
it out.
fantastic time. He's okay. Everything is okay with the horse. We tell you, everything's okay. Capiche?
When the hell did you become a... Nope. Finish
What?
that one.
When did I become Italian? Never, because I cannot do an Italian accent to save my life. You hear me, fella?
Right. That's why you're doing a Boston accent.
Hey, look over here, okay? I'm walking here.
You walking, huh? I'm
Oh,
driving.
New Yorker.
Right? I'm not driving. So why don't you take your walking here and shove it up ya?
Hey, finish that sentence.
Nope.
Dare you. A double dog dare you.
Sorry. I don't speak to my ma that way, so you... Nah.
You want to come and ask me a this favor? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding?
No, sorry, no. Actually, I want to run away.
Hey, Paulie, look, we got a wise guy over here, Paulie.
Yeah? Does he loose lips?
I don't know how loose are your lips there, bub. And what shit are we talking about here? Are we talking about the lips that you kiss your mother with, or the lips that is down below in your nether region?
The one I kissed my mother with. A crazy lunatic.
Ooh. Okay. What about this color? Let's see what this color looks like. This is still the body, though. It's like a darker green.
Yeah, it's a green instead of 80. What is that supposed to be? And then what? Pink? I don't know what that other one's supposed to be.
I don't know. Those are regular default colors that came from one of the moms. One of the mother sisters. I kind of like the bright green better. This is how you do it in ARK. I tell you this all the time, comrade. In order to get the mutations, they have to have the mother sisters.
And then we became Russian. Oh, excuse me.
Would you rather I do like a Norwegian type accent there, and then go to Canadian at the end? Okay, yeah.
No.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Really?
What?
Certain cats wanting to learn how to fly again. Hey, little mister. Come here. Come here.
Do do do. Get the ammo. Let's split stack. And split again.
Oh, look, another level. Just standing around.
Come on, Sabertooth. Dang it.
Alright, we're gonna have to call the mating session over. He's up and around in here.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Hi! Hello there!
Hi, how are you?
Hi, nice to see you're awake.
Yes, sir.
Damn, too.
Oh, you're finally awake. I have somebody that would like to meet you. His name is Hod Toward. Alright, let's turn off the pit. Let's get our fur armor, and let's go hunt those Ontodontosaurus.
Oh, what?
You heard me?
Ankylosaurus.
Ontodontosaurus.
Okay, whatever he said, folks, we're going after, I guess.
Yep. Don't judge me. I've not had enough caffeine yet today. Call it what I want to call it.
We're gonna go find an Orthodontosaurus.
I miss it.
Orthodontosaurus,
Oh,
yes.
I trapped you. Gotcha.
My guess is they take meat. Oh, sorry, meat.
Ah. Aye.
I have arrows on. Yep, I got arrows for the
Hey, little
bow.
miss is causing damage to our house.
Where's Pidgeot? There we go.
Oh, nope. You get to sit right here.
Does the Dagron have fur armor?
I've got some fur armor, which will be enough to suffice to trigger the effect of having fur armor on.
That's what you think. Man's gonna get up there. Why am I dead? You froze to death.
Now remember.
Alright, I got my Apple Bottom jeans, I got my boots with my fur, and I got the Reeboks with the straps. And I got my ZZ Top brand cheap sunglasses.
Yeah, Outlaw, do you want to go down?
I suppose I should
I don't
go.
know.
Oh my god, hi Missy.
Going down in a lululala. That's where you're going.
Downtown and an earlier round.
Did I find it? Oh, did I find
Going
it?
down in a lululala.
In an earlier round.
In a lululala.
Did I find it? Did I find a spot?
Whoa, phrasing there, brother.
Well, you know what? Those that were watching my stream know exactly what I was talking about. Man.
All aboard.
All aboard the magnificent magical building, is that it?
All aboard.
The magnificent magical building.
All aboard. Outlook.
Where is the blimp? There is
I don't know.
the blimp.
Wherever you put it, dude.
A blimp that
Gassing
spawns
up.
in looking just like a freaking polygon.
I know, right?
Blue obelisk terminal. Probably be good enough.
The blue obelisk.
Blue obelisk.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Deafening Dragon's moonwalking on top of his mantis. Stop flexing on me.
Can you see anything?
I see something furry on top and smooth on the bottom.
Oh.
I said what I said.
That's right. Alright.
Go with me. Go with me.
Here's us.
No, we saw some up this ways yesterdays.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're close to the cave up here too, if you wanted to do that.
We are not prepared, my friend.
RG to our right.
Alright, where were they from? Were they to the right or left from here? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I guess I'm gonna look at the map. They must have been to the right, because remember we came down that, the river.
Oh yeah. That's right, because we did that swing.
Balovia. Hey, hey Dragon. Do you see that lump in the ground?
You're gonna go touch it. Wait, what?
Yeah, go touch that lump.
Yeah, no, I'm not that silly. No, I'm
Go ahead,
good.
go touch that lump.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Where'd the Goodyear blimp go?
I
Oh,
don't
right
know.
there, I see it. I see it. Level 60 Harpy Gornius. Going after a dire woof.
Oh yeah, it is.
What are you?
Murdered.
Here's an Ankylosaurus level 42 though.
Eh.
I think it's about to get murderized by a Yudi and a bunch of Carnos.
Yeah, it is. Let's keep looking.
Or is it?
Let's watch it set itself on fire.
Yep, it's getting murderized. Does it not do the fire explosion anymore?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no.
Wait, is that Yudi on fire? The Yudi's on fire. It just doesn't do like a fire explosion like it used to, but that Yudi is on fire.
I'm gonna follow it.
Running?
Yeah, it's running. Over it right now. Alright, just
Kill it!
near
In the
you.
herd! Kill it! Why does it have... It's got 42... Oh, okay. So instead of doing the fire explosion, it just sets whatever attacks it on fire.
Newly spawned Ankylosaurus now have a Fortitude stat. This Fortitude stat can vary between wild individuals. It has a higher level of values than the wild and tamed. Increasing Fortitude increases the damage tick of fire.
Ooh.
Well then.
Is that another Harpy join us? No, it's a Argy. It's a dead Argy. Beautiful colors on that Megatherium. Wow. Wow. Oh shoot, here we go taming again.
That one?
No, not yet. Looking through the trees. You're a slightly larger mount, so if you wanna like go to the left side, I'll go in the trees and look in the trees.
Yep.
Outlaws found some piggies.
Angry bacon. Ow. Angry bacon. Angry
Got
bacon.
one. Level 96 and level 18.
Where's the angry birds when you need them? From the evil piggies.
Oh, you're aggro at me, huh?
And
Oh, what a shame.
For this Australia ventilator too. Thank you. We want to go for the 96 just to see how the taming method goes.
Yeah, I'd say.
It's not a very high level at all, but just to see like, does it take regular meat bait? Let's see.
I can just look that up.
Yeah, but we're not hurting for prime, so.
Yeah.
Yeet.
It looks like
It is going for the prime.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that's only 5% on a level 96.
And then it's going for that RG. Is that an RG over there?
Yeah. Was an RG. So I don't know, do we go for this 96 or keep scouting around?
I'd say let's go for the 96. But no, because now we know that it will go and take the... let's see what we can.
I can go. I can stay with the 96 while y'all go scout around.
It's up to you, brother.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Y'all go ahead.
You got meat bait on you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I should know that. Man always comes prepared.
I know, right? I would be doing that, but now, last night I got called a flipping gypsy.
It's not my fault you literally bring around a small base with you.
Hey look, I'm prepared for anything, okay?
Absolutely anything.
Man's prepared for that asteroid that wiped out all the dinos.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you know it.
Level 18.
Really? Oh my gosh. Really?
So I mean, that's one weird thing. You can clearly see fur on their bodies, but you don't get pelt from killing them.
That's gonna be it for over here.
Probably turn back and go back down the river. Or go on the other side of Blue Ob. That's our two choices.
Holy crap. Fixed his truck.
Somebody fixed a truck, what?
Extra neighbor, remember how I had to help him fix some parts on his truck?
Yeah.
He just pulled back in, and he just fixed his engine block.
Hmm. If I was a good level Ankylosaurus, where would I be?
Right down below us. Oh, that's
Wish.
easy, never mind.
It's also only a level 54. I said good level, sir. Not dead level.
Oh god, the blinding!
That's a mammoth.
Mammoth, that's
Another
RG.
Tyrannus.
Whole bunch of Carnals. What's up here? What's all fighting?
A lot of things.
Direwolf, RGs, and Mammoths. Okay.
Come on, Ankylosaurus, where are you?
How hard is it to find this?
Finding one's not hard. It's just finding a good level. Saber teeth. Australoventilator. Mammoth. Tyrannus.
Australoventilator.
I know we've already checked over this beach, but I'm gonna check again real quick. Just in case anything respawned on our way on the other side. Don't see anything.
What do you think? What do you think? Well, that's a Rajasaurus. Ah. Okay.
You.
You do that.
Tech Raptor.
You just do you. So you just watch the Titansaurus just drop out of the sky.
That's what they do.
Ooh, you might be. Oh no, I've got something. Listen, man, hold on. You really want to chase?
Something said, "Get out of my snow. This is my snow." Something said that it wants to build a snowman, not you.
Well, but it can build all the snowmen it wants. Look at coming back.
It's a nice color on that Carno. That's still left over from the Halloween event.
They survived the culling. What are you guys chasing? Hold on.
More saber teeth.
I'll show a bench. Sure.
I love how Australia Ventilator has just become the name of that dino now.
One oh two anti-cars. 3145.
102. E.
An Ankylosaurus?
Yeah.
No, you heard him. Anticarsis. It's a new dino.
Nope.
It's an Ankylosaurus.
Male or female?
Male. It is whooping some Harpicarnus's ass right now.
96. Let's kill this 96. The sound that it makes when it bites is pretty freaking cool.
Look, buddy, I can outfly you. Hey, hi. Over to our left
Red
here.
drop.
Just see
Hello,
it directly
blueprint.
down, bottom left. Yep.
Where are the Ankylosaurus? Antio, whatever the plural of it would be.
I'm over here on the edge of the snow biome.
Yeah, well, the one that you have does not pass my vibe check, sir.
Well, oh, it's right now. At it.
Gotcha.
I'll keep,
We're saving this one until you find a better one.
yeah. I'll keep looking.
Saw a sky mammoth.
A what?
Sky mammoth.
Oh.
Mammoth spawned a little bit up in the sky and then fell down.
Oh.
10 feet or so. Leave me alone. Haha, you fell off a cliff.
You fuck nerd.
One thing real quick. Let me click this button.
Ooh, what are you guys over here? Ethereum, Ethereum. 108 and source. Mail. That's another mail.
Oop, there's one level 48 rip. I've also got a Harpagornis on me. What level Harpy is this? 132. Terrible. And it's gonna run away. See ya! Level 54, terrible.
You still have the 108? Dragon?
No, but I can give right back to it.
I know when you're there.
Have it. Head back to it.
I saw 174 Yudi. No thank you, dude. I'm going this way.
Dude, this Yudi, this crab, I can now confirm that it's not, nothing can aggro it.
Oh.
Because two, Uranus-sized, Carnos just ran right by me.
Nice.
Like, right in front of me, like, excuse me, sir. We have to get through.
Like, don't mind me. We got business to attend.
Excuse me, the boss says they need to kill this. I got it, boss.
Don't worry, boss. I'll take care of it.
We're gonna call it the Carno Mob.
Carno Mafia.
There you go.
There it is. No,
Hey,
that's
boss,
level
you said you want me to
24.
whack this trike? I got it. We'll take care of him. He has been paying up on his, He has been paying.
He hasn't been paying up on his meat deposits. Okay,
Exactly.
phrasing.
Alright, that's the only word if you make it weird.
True.
And you're the one that keeps making it weird, so... Holy hi!
You were thinking it, I says it.
Yeah, let me add him.
Get some stamina.
You lied to me, I don't know where it is.
I didn't say I was there, did I?
Well, I figured you'd be there already.
Yeah, I'm having to relocate it. Ooh.
Why are you moving it?
There it is.
If I could get 10 cents for every single time you said a no duh statement, I'd be a billionaire by now.
Doubt that. Hey, Dragon, you know where
If I
that...
could get 10
that,
cents for every time you mispronounce the name of a dinosaur, I'd be a quadrillionaire by now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I just had to. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure
That
you would
was-
be.
Hey, Dragon, you know where that 108 Anthiosaurus is? Yeah, I can go right back to it.
Yeah, and then I moved. I went right back to the coordinates that I was at, which was right in here. Not seeing it. I see mammoths. Not.
Muffs.
Mammoths. I see megatheriums. Calico. Hey, guess who just got another bot in their chat? Yay! I love bots. I love bots, man. Goodbye, bot. Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
I just yeeted a deer.
Eat us a deer, huh?
I'm about to go get myself in some trouble now.
Of course you are.
$150 Harpagornis, you say?
Oh. A 150 Harpagornis.
Yes.
See a berry. 102. I'm still on the lookout for decent level berries. Wouldn't mind it.
Listen. You have to calm down.
I don't want to calm down.
I don't have to. You can't make me. You're not my dad, okay?
You're not my real dad.
Sure as hell not my mother.
Hello,
I
mother.
told the bird to calm down and actually unaggroed off of me and the crab.
Nice.
I held it. I'm holding it in my claw right now, taming it.
78, killing it. Is dead.
It's deed.
Is dead.
It is unalived.
I love, like, The new sound that they make when they chomp is just awesome, man. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Yes. Oh, let me also maybe get the link to this. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
What?
174, Harper Jonas.
You.
I'm not
male,
here for you, female.
Male or female?
Female.
Oh, I have the male. It's 150
Yep.
male.
I'm not here for you, but if you'll let me, I'll like to have you.
Oh, no you don't.
Walk that way, please. Like I'm too scared
Walk
to move.
that way.
Stupid Australia ventilator.
That one week I...
One more feet.
One more feed and this harpy is at 25%. Really, really good melee on it to start. Really good stamina too. Very decent weight. His health is kind of low.
Oh, there's the 102s. They're just moving.
Alright, I'm TPing to you, Dragon.
Hold on.
Ryan.
Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Give it 2 seconds.
Fuck!
That's what you asked beforehand. There's also an Australia ventilator right there. Could you take care of that?
Yeah.
It's level 60.
The harpy is 27% now, so that's good.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to go way over that way.
Way over that way. Something sounds like you just
Goodbye, sir.
eated it.
There's dire wolves. The harpy just landed in a pack of dire wolves. I think they're aggroed to me. They're howling.
Ran into the tree.
The other one's down that way. The harpy is fighting an RG. Don't run
Only
away,
level-
direwolf.
It's only level 6. I wonder if it's running away from me. There you go.
The frick?
What?
Oh yeah.
It came off of my claws. Alright, where'd the harpy Jonas go?
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Over there.
Oh. Look up, Ryan.
Hold on. I
The
gotta go
corpse
feed this
of RG.
guy.
There we go.
Well, that's gonna make it a little bit easier.
This is kind of broken. They don't aggro or get hurt whenever you just grab them.
I missed the claw. Let me see how I can do this. Wait, is it low enough that I can just... Yeah. Oh, why am I not petting it? There we go.
Alrighty.
So for those of you who were curious, this is how you feed a Harpagornis. Oops, not by accessing the crowd's inventory. There we go.
It just perched on the ball of the crab, that's all.
Perched. Yeah, let's call that. I already have a name for this thing.
Oh.
Even though I know it's not Fjordar, I'm naming this thing Firo.
Nice.
Something tells me that was slightly broken.
What?
The Harpagornis, when it wanted care, it did a yoga pose. Let's just put it that way.
Ah. Building. Alright, well, I'm staying. Oh, excuse me. I'm staying close by the 102. That's the best I'm getting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Well, you can hop up on the crab then. There you go.
Whoops.
No, you're not. You're not agreeing on me. Nice try, buddy.
Thank you. So that's what it looks like inside of a Harpagornis' beak.
It almost become lunch.
No, it was just letting me do a dental inspection.
Ah.
Throw out a gift of some kind. I don't know. Don't know what it was. This thing's pretty. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Excuse you, Krabby. Oh, that's freaking amazing.
$28 pack.
Nice. Pet, pet, pet. It's a pretty bird. Firo. I think that's how it was spelled.
F-E-A-R-O. Yep, you got it.
I got scared I thought I bought up Krabby. Alright, back on the hunt for an Ankylosaurus. Which area did I cover so far? I think I came from the left again. No, I came from the river. No, I came from somewhere.
From Land Down Under?
Do what?
Came from Land Down Under?
Yes. Come on,
Alrighty,
Look at me and my
folks.
brand new Honda.
Hello, welcome to all those. What's going on here?
Wrath. Words like that are not allowed on YouTube's, my brother. At least I'm not allowed to repeat them. But I understand what you're talking about, Dylan. Take it works being a pain in the arse.
Alright, there we go. So, hello everybody. So for all of you guys that are watching, hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. If you do, hit Hit that follow button. Lets me
Unalive
know
me, there
how
you
it's
go.
going.
I might be able to get away with saying that one.
But yeah. We are
What's
right
wrong,
now
man? You don't like
kinda
working
doing
12-hour
a,
shifts?
charity run. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here.
Bet when and where. There it is.
So, hopefully you guys are liking. If you got any questions for us,
Literally
please
sitting,
ask,
not doing.
ask,
Dude,
ask,
at least
ask.
you're getting paid for it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, I wouldn't be complaining.
You're getting paid to watch a YouTube stream right now,
Yeah.
man.
Hell yeah, you're getting paid to hit that like button. I'm sorry. I need to stop being such a sellout.
Hold on.
I mean, I could see the worst part about, him being at work and just sitting there doing nothing is he's not able to help us look for an Ankylosaurus that is evading us. At least a good level one.
I mean,
Seen like
I've
a
got
dozen
a
of them.
102 right here.
That's not a good level when you consider the max level is 108. You have just over half of a. I mean, sorry, the max level is 180. You have just over half of a dinosaur.
That is
Just over
true,
half.
but right now this is as good as we're getting.
Like, I'll settle for 140 plus. Doesn't need to be a max level, just 140 plus and I'll be happy. Gamma up, starting to get dark.
Yep. That'd do the same.
That's another Harpy, level 60.
I'll, you want to keep an eye on this one while I keep looking over here? I'm on the
Currently
northeast side of the,
I'm currently taming a 174 Scorpion because I have
Nice.
just because I have spoiled me bait in my inventory. Like, might as well use it for a good cause. And also, I'm holding a Tech Raptor in my other ball. I'm double fisting tames right now.
oh, geez.
Phrasing!
You know what I mean.
Still,
Sure.
It's dangerous to, do that to these dinos, alright? I'm taking a risk.
All over the snow, come on, please. Give me something good.
Give me something good.
yeah, I'll sit right here above this one just in case.
That's another Perlovia. Alpha Carno. In the middle of like 5 Uteranuses though.
Isn't that supposed to be the other way around?
Supposed to be.
Are the Uteranuses supposed to be surrounded by the Carno? Or the Carno's
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
I was really hoping it was an AC Alpha, but nope. But another Harpy. What level are you? Let me see you. Level 96.
You are inferior.
And of course it aggroes to me. I was gonna let you live, not no more. Oh, you're gonna get low health and then run away.
Wimp. I might have just enough spoiled meat bait to do this.
Nice. Passenger plane crashed into Lake Victoria. Oh wow. Hey, Dragon.
Yeah.
Got a question for you, man. Plane lands on the border of the U.S. and Mexico, right? Or crashes on the border of U.S. and Mexico, like right on the border.
Crashing is technically landing, just forced.
Yeah,
just
forced
gravity
landing.
assisted landing.
What about it?
So it crashes right on the border of U.S. and Mexico, right?
Uh-huh.
Where do you bury the survivors?
Depends on what side of the line they land on.
I know this one.
Really? Because generally I wouldn't bury a survivor.
Yeah, I'm gruesome that way.
Man said, I don't care if you're still alive. I'm gonna unalive you and then bury you.
Right?
Or just save the bullets and just bury them and let them suffocate.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, I found a level 6 healing pig. Yes. It's our answer to everything.
Right. Well, okay.
You know what's the worst part about finding a level 6? You have the exact same chance to find a level 6 that you do to find a level 180. It's the exact same chance.
Oh, so you mean 50-50.
Kinda, sorta. That also depends on the map, to be honest with you. Like, all of the, in level 24 Ankylosaur as well. All of the vanilla maps kind of weigh themselves towards the lower levels. The custom maps like Ragnarok, Fjordor, all those other ones, they weigh themselves a little bit more balanced. I know all this hunting and killing is going to pay off, though. I have faith, man. I'm going to go around one of these corners and find a level 180 just chilling.
I did it with 3 meat left, or 3 spoiled meat bait left.
Nice.
Alright. Want me to then just kill this 102, or?
Up to you, my dude.
Oh, where are you at?
I can TP to you.
Okay. I'm just south of it. In front of you, past the tree. Right, left. Behind you.
Behind you.
I'm gonna continue searching.
$156.
What?
Ankylosaurus.
Alright, I'm TPing to you.
Yep, same here.
Let me get a little bit away from it. There's also, let me kill this RG.
What's your coordinates then?
28.2, 17.9.
Copy it.
It's clear, you can TP.
Okay, well then I'll just do that. 6.
Oh, there it is. Come here, let me clamp you.
That's not aggro to the crab.
Nothing aggro to the crab.
Nice.
Hence why I was able to have those carners pass by me, remember?
I'm gonna go give Ariel.
Which, it was very surreal just watching those two hypnotized carnos just pass right by me like, excuse me.
Next to a 162 Daeodon. And a 132.
There's a saber tooth over there.
Oh yeah, 84.
Don't land, because the Ankylosaurus might go for the Gigatitan. But when it gets to 25%, maybe consider chucking that saber tooth off the ledge. Actually, I think the saber tooth might be going for the arrow that I threw. I'm talking to Krabby.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Bye, saber.
There now.
Goodbye. Oh, looks like we're moving the taming down there.
Whee!
I'm gonna do some drive-bys and try to clear out these Daedons.
Right.
It's going for the. It's nothing aggros to the crab.
Not me.
Come on, Piggy Piggy. You come this way.
There's another piggy right here.
Yep. I'm letting them all come to me, and I'm just leading them off the cliff.
That's... didn't aggro to me, just bit me a few times for some reason. Now it's just fucking off.
Hi, pigs.
Bye. Have a nice day.
What else is up here?
Just a mammoth.
I have no clue what was going on, because like I said, it didn't aggro to me and it bit me just a few times and then it just turned around like it did, like nothing happened. Oh, there was a Daedon because I saw like the healing thing.
Not anymore there.
174 saber can chill down there. Oh, it's red. Let me fly up.
We got a ventilator sitting on the side of the cliff there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that Ankylosaurus to get to 25 before I go back down there. Like everything else is chill.
Alright.
The Australia ventilator might have to move, but for now it's fine until the Antio gets to 25.
This, folks, is how you do mating. Or no, not mating.
What?
Taming. Holy crappers. Oh, God.
Look, man, just because I double fisted a scorpion and a raptor doesn't mean anything, alright?
I mean...
At the same exact time?
You call it mating, I just call it fun.
And yes, at the same time, he did it.
So it's got decent stamina, very good weight.
Mm-hmm.
Its melee and its health are low. Its health is really, really low. But its melee is low also.
See what its fortitude is.
Can't see that on the spyglass, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Mammoth standing on the edge of the cliff, like, no, Savannah.
Turning down my camera. Oh no, we're not.
He's like, so that's what nighttime looks like. Nighttime. Daytime.
Oh, now I am. There we go.
I mean, nighttime is also daytime.
Daytime. Daytime. So the Ankylosaurus takes all kinds of meat bits. Was it big question?
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
Look at my crab. Whoa!
Does it make sense to take anything else besides the meat in the kibble? Let's see here. And Ankylosaurus. It's superior kibble, exceptional kibble, and extraordinary kibble. Plus all of your meats, your mutton, your fish meat, your prime fish meat, and your blubber. Which I still don't know how to get blubber bait. I have no idea.
Basilosaurus blubber.
Oh, so the rare drop that we need a crap ton of to fight the dragon. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could start breeding them. Look for another basil.
True. We'd have to do a water platform base.
I've always wanted to do it.
Oh, where would we put it though?
In the water.
Look around us. There's water everywhere, my friend.
No, I'm saying like, are we gonna put it up here? Are we gonna put it down by us? Are we gonna?
Down by the base, like just south of it in the water there.
Yeah, just offshore. You know, where the like offshore, just outside the, probably a little bit outside the mouth of the cove there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the offshore oil drilling platform.
Yes.
There you go.
One more feed should do it.
Because I see an explorer node over there that I'd like to go get.
Oh yeah, up in the corner, just underneath that ventilator that's staring.
All right, there we go.
27.1, we are good. Dive, dive,
I shall
dive.
pet the fire dino.
Hey, the ventilator's down. Heads up.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
I'll kill it.
Where's he at? I hear him.
I got it. Oh, he's on me. Dead.
He's
Kill Stealer. Kill
I
Stealer.
know, right? He's famous for that.
I know what you're talking about.
Almost as famous for that as getting in the way.
Can I
Wow.
ride
Dino.
you? Can I ride you? Oh, nope, doesn't look like it. I can pet though. He's ready for food. Pet food. That's a nice
He has
roar.
foot.
Ride. Nope, don't think it's gonna work. Hi, how are you? I come to stop you in your tracks.
Pet that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, sir. Cannot be hand-fed. Yay!
Woohoo!
You're a big boy.
We'll find go find something to smash to just feed him. You, moose.
I was just about to say, there is a moose up there.
Wrong place, wrong time, good sir. I'm sorry.
What a pet.
not expecting Cyndaquil to attack it, so there goes that.
Incoming.
You might have wanted to kill it up there. It's gonna aggro. Yeah.
No! I need to feed it to you. Go away. No, stop! You bastard.
Let it eat
Oh,
it.
let me see if I can quickly go up and carry the corpse. It's almost about as much as prime meat.
Worth a try.
Right.
For a second there, I thought I heard him by landing on him or something. Because I landed right on him.
Oh.
Oh, that's a 174 mammoth. I don't want to kill you.
We don't have a mammoth yet.
Yeah, we do.
No, we do?
I don't remember what level though.
Okay.
Remember, I tamed it to get wood, but then you got the beetle, and it's like, screw the mammoth.
Yeah.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
You're up Saurus. I'd probably get away from there if I were you.
It wants to be fed. There we go.
Does it look like he has... Does it look like he's smiling to you?
Yeah. He's a happy dino.
He's just vibing.
What are you doing with?
He's happy because he knows if anything attacks him, they're just gonna burn to death.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he has that crazy look in his eyes as well.
Okay, I guess if you want to take me places, take me places. You got to take me up first.
I want you to take me out.
At a ball
Do
game.
do 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 do.
How long is where I was going with that?
Love side, don't you know? You
Oh,
say. That was their only hit.
Yep.
And the music video was really tricky as well.
You know what it has the face of?
huh.
What?
The monkey from Lost Island. What was it called?
Oh.
Was it Dinopithecus?
Boy.
I have no clue.
It's a face that only a mother could love, that's for sure.
Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, Gizmo. How's it going?
I wonder how many people actually got into like paleontology and all that stuff from ARK.
What's paleontology?
Study dinosaurs, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you guess.
Probably. It's not dinology, I don't think.
No, it is paleontology. They have fossils. Ooh, we can start presenting it with. Give me a gift.
Actually, the first Tyrannosaurus bone was actually found in.
You don't know where, do you?
Nope. Google here.
It was gonna be all nerdy and just died on the stakes.
I made it on top.
Actually, the first skeleton of the Tyrannosaurus Rex was discovered in 1902 in Hell Creek, Montana, by the museum's famous fossil hunter named Barnum Brown.
Famous, huh?
Yes.
Huh. We got.
And the first Carcharodontosaurus fossils were first found by Charles Desbourré and J. Severnine in North America in 1756. The Ankylosaurus lived during the Permian period, about 30 million years before the first dinosaurs appeared. Paleontologists found the skull of juvenile Ankylosaurus in eastern Cape province of South Africa in 1920.
Use Krabby. Yeah, kind of like that.
Well, I'm gonna die.
You already died.
You already died, yeah.
How nice. How nice.
Kick his ass, Krabby. Good job, Krabby.
Where the heck did that thing even come from?
On top of the cliff.
On top of spaghetti.
Heck.
Oh, it's on top of the cliff.
On top of the cliff, all covered in snow. I lost my poor dragon when somebody blowed. So you were first discovered in South Africa.
6.
Like, oh, cool.
History is awesome.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
That's payment for the education.
Krabby, no.
Now what was it attacking?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think it tried to attack Dragon. Yeah,
it
Dragon's
did.
missing health.
Use you,
You
good sir.
You startled it. It was like, oh, fresh meat. Oh wait, that's a friend. You gonna give me a gift?
Why am
No.
I being held?
Oh, you're gonna feed that to the dinosaur? Gotcha.
Wow.
Dragon, you ready?
I guess.
Bye.
Actually,
I was supposed to say, please tell me he has a glide suit on him.
I made sure he had a glide on first.
thinking
Go
about it, I
scout
was
for
like,
more cool dinosaurs.
yeah. Ooh, there's a cave entrance right here too. Nope, never mind.
Oh, 63 key ratting.
recipe here. Nothing up on top, so we're good.
Forgot why he
Oh!
doesn't like that anymore.
Oh no!
Hey, we got the Ankylosaurus.
Hey, guess who just died?
How the hell did you die?
My first suit, the chest plate broke as I was flying.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
You might. That's the second time now. You might want to get that checked out.
I just
What
got
was the stats it came out with?
Oh.
Just like a soul ball.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, everything broke. Okay. Ever.
38 points in stamina, 38 points in oxygen, 24 points in health, 20 points in food, 42 points in weight, 28 points in melee, and 32 points in movement speed.
Yeah, health and melee is pretty low, but it's not too bad.
Wow.
Now we wait for Dragon to rejoin us.
Yep, hold on. Fixing my stuff right now before I come back over.
I named him Anthony.
Outlaw.
What? Okay, good. This is one of the new ones that has the fortitude stat.
What's the
Cool.
fortitude? 11?
Remember? Yeah.
Is that good or bad? I don't know.
I don't know, but the fortitude stat. Remember that?
I remember what it does. I just don't know if if 11 is good or bad.
I'm not sure either. I'm guessing it's pretty good. I mean, I'm assuming they started with a 0. You know, like we did.
Yeah. So then that would be 11 points into it?
Mhm.
Fiber, I need. Oh.
Man, their saddles are pretty expensive. 200 fiber, 330 hide, and 50 metal ingots.
That's for a primitive.
Mhm.
What level's the saddle at? So the Ankylosaurus saddle's at level 70, costing 0 Ingram points.
I.
All right,
Okay.
what are we doing now?
I'm waiting for the dragon to get back so he can get on his Scyther.
Oh, let me just do that.
I'm almost right back to you guys, so hold on.
Aren't we going back to the base anyways?
I was gonna keep looking for. I know we need Spino sails.
Oh, true.
So I was gonna go down the river. Follow the river down.
Gonna hunt a Spino down by the river.
So we have to go east. Yeah, east.
All right, let me grab my blunt.
East, not west.
Is west the direction?
Is west an instrument?
You said east, right?
Yeah. Considering west is out towards the ocean.
Yes, true.
Yes, quite true. That is quite a true statement you have made there, Kasa. What are you?
What are you?
Why do the wings of that RG look like that? Oh, because it's bloody as all hell. It's like near death. It's dead. Bye, RG.
You will forever be remembered. I mean, forgotten. depending on your level.
I don't even remember what level it was. Like, I ain't looking to tame an RG, so
No.
I don't care. I already have Pidgeot. Pidgeot's been all I ever needed.
I'm coming.
That's what she said.
So we're going down to this river.
Yeah. We'll land down here and let the Dagron TP. Get away from those dire wolves a bit.
I just TP to you guys. Where the hell are you?
Oh,
That's
hey,
why
huh.
you say. That's why you ask. Yo, can I TP? Like, I don't know where you ended up.
Just re-teleport over to me. Or him.
I'm landed now, so I'm good.
Blimp coming in for landing.
Alright, where's my Sather?
I got you. Hey, hey. Stop walking.
Alright.
Hunt for Spinos continues.
Do this.
There's another ATO. 156.
Nice.
What gender is yours?
I mean, land Rosa.
If it's a male,
I think
we're
yours
gonna
was
grab
male,
this.
Yes, male.
Okay.
Alright, we got another one. This is a female. Hey, how are you
Let
looking?
me just, grab Krabby instead.
Right?
I was about to just land over the side. I was like, let me just turn around. Let me,
Don't think that'd be wise.
yeah, let me, I mean, not that would matter much since the freaking thing's a tank.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Excuse me,
Once
ma'am.
again,
Might
well,
I interest you in some taste?
I'm gonna mute them up for a second here. Yeah, we're running a charity drive right now for Children's Miracle Drive Network. So we are partnered up with Studio Wildcards, which is the creator of ARK. We're with their team to try to make as much money. As you can see in two different spots, one directly above me and one at the very far up left corner, is the exact dollar amount that we're looking at so far is $150,000. We've already surpassed 2 of our goals so far as a community. So all we're asking for is just $1. If you can do $1, cool. If not, just spread the word. Let them know that we are actually doing a donation drive. We're going all the way until the 31st of December. So you got plenty of time to spread the news. Let them know, hey, got some cool dudes doing some great stuff for the kids. All the proceeds go to help the families of kids that are in the long-term stay in the hospitals, such as COVID relief, cancer research relief, name it. And it helps offset the bills and help the families be able to survive and be able to assist while their kids are having to have treatments and stuff like that. So it's a very good charity that we're going for. So kind of help us out. This is my first day back to Twitch. Yeah, guys, I'm back. After some stuff went down, I kind of took some time. And now I'm back officially as of tonight. So yeah, we are live with another person. Go check them out. There is the multi-link. Note that the multi-link does not actually count for views. It just allows you to be able to see 2 different points of views. So yeah. Want to say hi to everybody out there. If you like what you see, go ahead and click that follow button. If you really like what you're seeing, you can also give out a sub. You don't have to. Subs are greatly appreciated, so are the follows. got two different things that are, or two things I gotta talk about quickly. ARK is the one that is providing all of the music for you guys. It's all copyrighted free, and yeah, it's just great stuff. So hopefully you guys enjoy, and yeah, stick around. If you have any questions, by all means, ask a question there in chat, and I will answer it right away. Yeah, feel free to ask away. I do have channel stuff for you guys to interact with. I now have stuff that is outside of the channel that you can interact with as well, such as lights and stuff. So there it is. There's a little spiel. Now back to what we were doing before, and yeah, if you got any questions, ask away. Alright. Where are we at with the why didn't that? There we go. Can you guys hear me now?
Nope.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Where are we at with the team? 20%, okay.
I lost visual of it. There it is.
Damn it. Salmon.
Visual has been reacquired.
Yeah, go ahead and try to walk through that rock. Here, try that one.
Having an issue with salmon. Apparently bullets just don't like going through water or something.
Have you seen the Mythbusters episode of that?
Right?
No.
Like
Bullets could do horrible in water.
There's a 174 RG over there. It's a female though. Pidgeot's also a female. So even if I wanted to breed, can't breed.
I killed it for you.
Rawr.
There goes a Uterine barking orders again.
What level's that Yudi? We do need some more Yudi lungs.
54. You want me to go kill it?
I got it.
No!
Or we can all go get it. Doesn't matter. The thing's not ready for feed yet. It just ate, so.
Listen, Carno. I will beat this Calicotherium with this Carno.
Got the Yudi. That Megatherium's pissed though. Somebody killed a bug. That Megatherium is pissed.
oh no.
We're gonna have to kill that Megatherium just to make sure it doesn't aggro over there. When it's in its fucking rage mode, it doesn't care about anything. It'll aggro to like everything.
Not going to I land right here.
Stop wagging her butt towards me.
Oh, hey, no.
Are you sure you want to land there? Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Not too well, I guess.
Well,
It's trying to make its way over to the arrow that I chucked. Should be the last bit of food. For
Albert went into
25%.
full-on Karen mode there. Excuse me,
right?
sir. That's
Excuse me, you can't land there. That's handicap landing only.
I know, right? I need to speak to your your tribe leader.
Alright.
We good?
Yep.
I see the blue out.
Hi, Strawberry.
Oh, is that what we're gonna name her?
Yep.
Yeah, because if you look, it looks like a strawberry skin.
Yeah, it does actually.
You know? You know, with like little seed pits.
I mean,
Or-
it's all gray and dark gray and light gray, but you know.
No, but the red.
Well, you know how a strawberry looks gray, right? Just picture that.
Thanks.
I
After it's
was
set
trying
up
to
for a
help.
while.
Oh,
Hey, are you on it?
Eh. Yeah.
Nice.
got it? Alright, cool, cool.
You got it. Then.
Excuse me, no, you do
Actually
not
has,
come this way.
little- Actually, now that I look closer, it's got some purple on it too.
Yeah, you can see that with the spyglass. Spyglass has. I guess that's the fingernails.
But the
The
blackness?
fingernails is that 100 on the spyglass.
Fingernails.
Fingernails.
Huh?
Fingernails!
The
Do
nails.
you not know what a fingernail is?
Yes. What are you talking about, though?
On the spyglass, it shows the color 100. I'm assuming that's the color.
Oh. What did fingernails have to do with that?
The color region!
Oh.
Jesus!
Although it could also be, there are slight pokes of like a yellowish in its fur. Like, these are kind of almost like porcupine quills when you look at them up close.
You know, like very wiry hairs.
Yeah. Bill
Hey.
Steeler.
Hey.
Oh, Outlaw went vertical on that one.
Oof. Can I help you, Mr. Mammoth? Oh, sorry. Ma'am, can I help you?
This area is closed. You have to make a U-turn.
Look, I already dealt with one, Karen. I will deal with another one very fast.
Oh, I'm inside of it. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Okay, we're good.
Does it smell like berries inside of it?
Inside of the Ankylosaurus? No. It smells like burnt meat.
There it is.
Oh, hi, Krabby.
Don't worry, it was just eaten.
Um. Woo!
Could you attack quietly, sir?
No, I can't. Sorry.
Excuse me, dragon. We need Yuli lungs, not dragon lungs.
I don't think you want my lungs.
No, we don't need them.
I'm gonna go for a swim. Whee!
There's piranhas in there.
This water is dirty.
Well, it's got all kinds of dinosaur poop in there, I bet.
Alright.
True. Didn't think of that. That's nasty. Get me out of here.
That's nasty.
That's nasty. That is beautiful colors on that RG,
Yeah, now
man.
just sending that? Dude, that is late. What
I
could...
don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Don't need what?
That 174 RG with beautiful colors.
Where?
I can always
Right
use an
across the
RG.
water. Alright, that's the only excuse I need. I'm sending it.
Yeah, I have a, I have a Harpagornis. I don't have an RG. I can carry stuff with you.
See how much that one bait does. That was a
If you
pretty good
want,
shot too. I shot it all the way across
Ryan,
the water.
if you want, I can grab the RG.
No, the...
7%
What do you mean,
from one.
no?
Yeah. Go grab the RG and I'll finish taming this dude.
Hello, RG. I need you to come with me. Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna bring it here?
Thank you.
Don't bring it here. Don't bring it here. Don't bring it. The Antio will aggro. The Antio will aggro. To
Okay, yeah. I'll
Yeah, that's
do
what I
things
was,
here.
that's why I said no.
There we go. I'll just place this RG right over the bait. Literally, it'll eat the bait from within the claw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that, but I was saying no before to you bringing that over because I figured that's what you were about to do. You're like, wait, no? I'm like,
We're already past that. My friend, welcome to 2 minutes ago.
no, I am not here. Trust me.
Yay. I'm on the Antio.
Where is?
Dragon, what's the taming at right now? this?
For
15%.
Okay, 15%. Thank you. Because I can't. All right.
right here looking at it. Oh, there's another. Right there, it's a 174.
How about now?
23.
Okay, good.
One more, and then we can put it down.
I'd say don't put
it'll
it down.
fly away. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll fly away.
So what we do is we hold it, and then somebody gets on its claw, gets on the Krabby's claw.
Yeah, because it won't aggro if I have it on the claw, and it won't aggro on me if I'm on the crab. And having it in the claw keeps it unaggroed.
Well, it's.
There we go.
There it is. Alright, so.
There we go.
Fucking moose.
Pet, pet, pet. Pretty bird.
And then what do? Just jump on your claw?
Yeah, if you want.
Wait, why did I just pick that? Alright, I saw another RG. $174 too. That's a male.
Oh, really?
Oh. Look behind you and slightly to your right. See it? Oh, sorry, your left. Hard left. See it out there?
Oh, fucking mammoth.
Oh,
We don't need a breed. Alright, it's going down quick. Oh yeah, you can just shoot it. There you go. Assisted in battle. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Damn, you're chunking it too.
600 each time.
Nice. That's it.
Shooting it in its booty for 600.
there it is.
Nice. It is impressed.
Wait, can I feed it the mammoth?
Might be able to.
I have to find. I watched a Syntech vid yesterday, and he was able to carry the corpse of a mammoth, but there's like a very particular spot you have to stay in. I don't think I can get it.
You might have to hold E on it too to see if it'll do it as well.
I can't even see the.
Oh.
Yeah. see if I can maybe bust this rock. The spot that he stood was like right on the toes, but I can't. It ain't working. Oh well. Oh well. One more feeding and this one's done. Where's that other RG you said?
Down the shore from you. I believe. Whoa! Oh, okay.
Found it. Yeah, it's right down here.
Why did you just sound like a Wobba Fett?
Wobba Fett. You want me to escape from my Pokeball?
Wobba Fett. A 187 Tech Anki. Yo, that's cool.
RG's on the move again.
Copy that. I'll get on the move. Hypergornis inbound.
Oh!
Fighter. I wonder if I'm close enough for that nearby creatures of the same thing won't attack. Nope, not close enough, not close enough, not close enough. Oh, plus that female RG just got tamed, so yeah, we don't have that buff right now. Oh, Crabicus Maximus.
Outlaw, you there?
Yeah.
We could use you.
Would you like to hold another RG in your claws, sir?
Yes.
If you could, my good sir. You could grab a hold of
Snatch you out,
Pidgey
Sky. Thank you.
and land. Where?
Nah.
Look at all the ducks.
Oh, I guess it doesn't aggro to a Giga Titan. Must be
Oh,
nice.
it does.
It does, but while he's got in its claws, we're good.
Did you already chuck out bait?
Yeah. Just gotta place it over. There we go.
This one is going to be named Pidgey. Not Pidgey.
So since we have a male and female, you know what I'm gonna have to do, right? I'm gonna confiscate both, and y'all can have the offspring.
Yep.
Oh.
Which is actually better because y'all get that imprint buff.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Pidgeot doesn't have an imprint buff.
Can I help you? Come into me. Can I help you?
What?
If a little goose keeps coming towards me.
Hey, little geese.
I
They're not
want
bothering
something
anyone.
from you.
If you want to go kill some, kill that,
Australia ventilator.
Yeah, that Aussie behind you.
Oh, right there. Come here, you. Here.
I hear the little plat 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 of the beats.
Anything else over here? Anything else wants to die? Else not wanting to die but needs to die? Oh, okay. All right.
I think it's good now. It's already at 39.
Ooh.
Ow! Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Angry goose.
Leave me alone.
Oh, come on. Mean.
Poor little geese.
I was
Bloodthirsty.
chasing one of our tribe mates. I'm sorry.
Stop
Look,
trying
if
to
you're gonna-
kill everything.
If you're gonna kill it, at least harvest its corpse. Don't just hunt for game. Here.
I thought we could serve it to the RG.
True story.
RG. I got you a goose.
Like, I mean,
I don't know how much that gave it.
I don't know either.
That's some OP loot in that drop over there.
Yes, because we need a blueprint for a metal door.
That's OP.
He's gonna go get the metal door blueprint.
Oh,
And he's gonna cram it inside of the resources box. And then I'm gonna freak out later. Who messed up the organization? My Akada! My Akada!
What?
That's how I pronounce OCD. My Akada.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just realized its mouth is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Segnosaurus, you know?
Yeah. Whee! Fine, if bullets don't work underwater, I'm gonna go fishing with an arrow. Missed. 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 I think I'm just bad at fishing. Oh, a gift. A gift. Hide. I put my hide inside of Scyther. Ooh, that's a massive piranha. Help! Killed it! Yay! I done did hunted it.
You done did hunted it. There it is.
Look what I got. Look what I got.
What the hell is that?
He's as big as you are.
That's a piranha.
Oh, that's a piranha?
I done did hunted it.
A horse? That why you were screaming in pain?
I hunted it.
And there's that one. And then there's that one. There you go.
Yay. Now I'm back on task before we get to a shiny again.
Right. Well, hey, that ooh shiny was necessary.
Sure. Spinos. Hunt for Spinos on the way back to base.
What the heck do you mean has platform structures?
What?
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to ball up Krabby.
Definitely doesn't have platform structures.
What, a male and female? It is.
What?
Below me. Male and female. Some more saber tooths.
A level 102 and a level 48? Oh my god, do you want to breathe on and get killed? You get the crab sorted, Outlaw?
Nope.
Let me come up there, see if... Maybe if you grab this RG and let it go. Maybe it still thinks that you have something in the claw or some shit.
Oh, true. There we go.
Where you at?
I'm back at base.
Oh,
But
Okay.
I'll go ahead and TP to you.
let me get over to this land. So, well, actually, if you're gonna be on Krabby, yeah, Krabby's good to drop into water.
Not on Krabby.
Well, enjoy the splash.
Yay!
He pumped
Oh,
off
he's
stuff. It's fine.
Right?
Yeah. I'm swimming in the Tang.
Ew.
Orangey.
You're gonna need a shower later.
Right?
Let me throw out my life raft real quick.
Don't forget to inflate it.
Nope. Yay! Now I'm
Oh, that
tubing.
thing needs some food. What does it eat?
Berries.
It needs
Let
some
me
food.
grab some berries real quick.
There's a Fasilasuchus right there, my friend. You might not want to. Never mind. It's after one of us.
It was
Not
awkward on me.
anymore.
It's all good.
Yeah, it ain't gonna catch me.
Those things are scary.
Oh, the Fastos?
Mm-hmm.
Just a giant gator.
Here's another Suki. Suki 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Where'd you all go?
Right up
Following
the
the
river.
river. Baryonyx 42. I'm here, Baryonyx.
You all go south or north?
South.
Alright. Yep, there y'all are.
Trying to help kill that Barry over there.
Can I help
Doesn't
you?
deserve to live. Ow. Alright, look here, Harara.
Listen here, man. I'll cut you, okay? I'll cut you, Holmes.
Holmes.
Can that Barry please die?
Did you need something to die? I got you.
We got it.
Oh.
Snipper.
Please move.
I was trying.
Oh no,
hard
do
enough.
I have my ghillie on me? I don't. Frick.
I do.
I quickly land so I can switch.
There's nothing in this river all the way to the sea, so I'm going to turn and head towards the Redwoods Forest. Go down by
Where is that?
There's nothing in that river all the way
I'm
to
saying,
the
which
sea.
way?
Oh, east. Due east.
West.
If you look at the map, I'll be heading towards 30 along the bottom, 60 along the side.
Alright, so southeast.
Hey, it's a kite. And then I'm going east along the river.
I'm in the swamp area.
You went way too far south.
Oh, okay.
I'm going along the north side of the river.
Okay.
If you want, I can land and have you TP to me. Let me kill these raptors first. Clear for the teleportron.
I'll land real quick.
The same goes for Mr. Dragon. Could TP to me if you want, brother.
Yeah, I headed north to see if the north side had anything up that river.
Gotcha.
I'm up here by the entrance to the Redwood Forest. I'm gonna TPT now. There's nothing over here. You ping now.
Get out.
Doesn't that sound just make you wish you had a bug zapper?
I know, right? The scouting blimp.
Do 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 do.
You good?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I just. I guess I gotta just.
Got a what?
What?
Uh,
What?
What?
I heard that too.
You heard what? Okay, you heard what I heard. Gotcha. I don't have a censor button, sir.
What?
Can't say what I heard.
Don't know what you heard, but I said, I guess we're gonna go over where I went already.
That's not where.
That's definitely not what I heard. I heard jazz, but replace the A with a different letter.
Aha! No. No. No, I could have waited for you guys up here.
You could have waited so you could have jazzed on us.
Oh god, no.
Oh yeah, jazz all over me. Give me your jazz.
Where the hell did you guys go?
We're blowing to that sexy phone.
Aha.
I'm already up here at the, there's like a fork in the river here.
Okay, so you're right.
So you're just a little bit ahead of me.
Look at all these terror birds.
Give me a second.
Look at all these chickens.
Angry chickens.
We go left or right?
No, no.
Somebody flip a coin.
Right.
The coin landed on right.
Oh, that's the end of this river. No, not really.
No, the river keeps going if you look at the map. The river goes all the way down. What level's that barely onyx? 60.
Look at all these froggos.
Come here, Barry. I missed. Where was it yesterday, or last night, Dragon, that we saw 2 Spinos?
Close to the swamp.
Ah, I lost y'all.
Of course you lost me. You're the Goodyear blimp that flies at 1,000 kilometers a second. I fly at 2 meters an hour.
Did y'all go into the trees and follow the river?
Yeah. Now I'm
Okay.
back out of the trees. 60, 58, roughly. 60, 57.
Ah, screw it. It's foggy now. Can't see anything.
I can see. Especially with that super spyglass, awesome spyglass, whatever. Something spyglass. Amazing spyglass.
Amazing.
Spectacular spyglass.
Hi, how are you?
Ooh,
Yeah, you're right.
there
This
you
thing is kind of fast.
are. I don't think there's anything along the swamp itself.
Am I good at
Kind of
TP to you?
streams that.
I hear the stocky boys.
Yeah, let me go and land. Kill this Titanoboa.
It's fixing something.
We could also cover more ground if we spread out. Yes, you can teleport to me.
Y'all don't need to be harassing me like that.
Hold them away.
It was a Dinosaurus.
Give it the big blow.
Wouldn't have done anything.
I mean,
It would have been like giving it a hair drying treatment.
well then.
Just like you did to the Argy.
What?
You gave my Argy some hair drying treatment.
Feather drying.
Feather drying. There you go.
Excuse me, sir.
Spino. 162 Spino. It's gonna suck to kill you, but I need your frickin' fin.
Your sail. Here, I'll tank him while y'all. Actually, no, you're not even aggroing to me.
No.
Don't fight it over top of the water. If you touch the water, you're getting dismounted. Like, he just doesn't care.
No.
Missed. Damn.
Now he's running. Okay, you know what? You don't run from me.
Damn it. Let me hit you. There you go. Run towards land, idiot. One down. I don't know how many more we need. Like 5 or 6 more.
Yeah. Setting up the next channel. Who are you? Where are you, Spino?
That's an Oxalia.
So go ahead and kill it too.
What's that?
I'm not sure if they share the same spawn. Where's it at?
Back that way. Somewhere. Oh. To your left. To your left. Up to your left. Up on that thing. It's up on the cliff up here, where you just were.
Uh-oh.
There, you're right below me.
There's some stamina. Does it look pretty safe here?
Yeah, just a bunch of herbivores. And a snail!
Snail! Cause I gotta go take a leak.
Snail!
So I will be right back.
There we go. Now I can see better. One of my overlays was actually covering up what I needed to be able to see. Yeah. Better. Yes.
Guarding him with Krabby.
I can actually see what direction I'm going and what I'm looking. Right. That view.
What can I do to make you see our future still lit in my sight? I know a part of me has gone astray, cause you're not by my side. Am I coming, am I going? I need you to help decide. Someday, yeah. We haven't spoken.
This
What?
is very, very strange.
But
You know the gas buff that the blimp gives you when I blow on you?
yeah.
It's at currently 530 seconds and going up on ride. Yes. He will never take fall damage again.
Interesting. Look, I don't appreciate being slapped by a tail.
Yeah, the gas status effect granted by gas bags provide immunity for all damage. It's now at 640 seconds.
I'm back.
Ryan,
Yeah.
do you have a buff going on you right now?
Yeah.
I do too, yeah.
Is it counting upwards?
It just shows it. Just says gassed.
Yeah,
It's
on my
anytime you take all 4 land Neros, you like bug that buff out.
Okay, I was gonna say because it's currently counting up and it's at 665 seconds.
Yeah, it's been on me since the last time you took off near me.
You will never take fall damage again. And also, I have the gas bag shirt on now.
Nice. Let me see it. Let me come down.
Basically, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
They're gas bags, but they're beach balls.
Nice. Excuse me, Mr. fucking Shunosaurus. I'm trying to see that shirt. Keeps shaking my screen everywhere.
I know, right? God damn it. You stop moving around? There? There? Can you stop moving?
There's a Dilophosaur right there. Alright. It is flipping hot in my room. I need to adjust this fan. And hopefully it doesn't start triggering in the mic. Even though I am running noise suppression through Streamlabs. This stream is sponsored by Streamlabs, like, psych, I wish.
Right?
Players
Somebody,
gonna be sponsored by Little Debbie.
Oh, yes, please. Yes. I wish.
Alright, let's go hunting for a Spino.
Here we go, a waffling, I mean a hunting.
Difference?
I think... Which way here?
Oh, I went straight. Sorry.
That's a miracle. I can never do that. Like, I'd never.
Oh my god!
Ermagerd. Ermagerd Gersbergs.
Following the water towards the green obelisk.
Yeah, I'm on the left hand side of it.
And I'm above. You want a Guanodon saddle?
Really?
No, because the 174 Guanodon that I was going to tame, somebody killed. I don't know who.
Wasn't me.
Sure it wasn't.
Wasn't
Oh,
me.
that's a Shocky! No. Alright, you follow me. Follow. Yep, I'm out of there. I was trying to kill that Baryonyx that was down there, not realizing there was a Shocky next to him. It's all good. Made it out of there alive.
Oh, 168 Rhizotus. Landfish.
Roof fish.
Roof fish. Hoo-ha-ha.
I take it I know what you're going to be going for the next, like, 10 minutes or so.
I mean, why not?
You want it, go for it. Good
Yeah.
level.
I'm gonna continue down the river here.
Orange Equus. Low level, though. Oh, I see that 168 Rhizotus. I'll fly nice and high so he doesn't aggro.
Where it splits to a right, I went to the right.
Why would you go to the right?
I did, that's why. Got a Spino. Oh, it's Auxilia. Good. Woo, hi.
Get me all excited, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hunting it.
Speaking of that theme song, that's what Wendy's gonna be bringing home.
Nice.
A Burger King?
Oh, it was
What?
Jack in the Box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. It was Wendy's.
What are you talking about? No, it's Checkers.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Love me some Checkers fries, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fries ever.
We actually have a Hardee's, so I don't have to really worry too much. I can just go right into town and grab some.
Checkers isn't Hardee's.
Well, their fries are similar. Oh, huh.
No, they're definitely
No,
not.
the heck they're not.
to reach for the microphone
Titanosaur,
and
yes,
slap you.
flying Titanosaur. Awesome to see.
Flying Titanosaur?
Oh, yep.
Well, I have a Meganura again. Because they stole the bait.
Oh, hey there, good sir.
Hey, how are you? I think it would be cool to tame a Titanosaur and have that be our base on Scorched.
Right, and just have it mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Outlaw, do you know if we have any gigahertz?
No.
Alpha Dinocharius. Alpha Dinocharius. Alpha Dinocharius.
Ooh, loot crates.
Yep. Gotta do this quick. Hop off. All up Pidgeot. Come here, Barney. Let's go. Into battle.
Oh, there's the Alpha.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing. But from day to day, she would change her way. Give me her love, then she take it away.
That's right, Dinocharius are immune to the venom. Oh well, he still does more bite per chomp than Pidgeot does, so. Plus Pidgeot would have just got launched into the air, whereas this dude just kind of chills on the ground.
And further assist.
Oh, you gotta rename your mount now.
I do. I'm gonna be naming it Twitch.
Twitchosaurus?
Yep.
What's going on?
You gotta rename his mount. Damn it,
Which
Kill
mount?
Stealer.
I'm sorry.
Wait, which mount?
Trova.
Is he going back to Twitch?
He's already on Twitch.
Oh. I thought he was never going to go back there.
I got to talking to their support team, and they looked into it, and they're willing to work with me. So, as long as they're willing to work, and you know we can come up to an agreement down the road, willing to come back.
Yeah, because apparently he knows everybody at Twitch, including the CEO.
No, I don't. Hell no. I'm gonna state that right now.
Well, you don't know Jeff Bezos?
No fucking no. Ah, damn it! I swore.
Oh, there's your VOD mute.
Means no more swearing allowed for the next 10 minutes. So that gave us 3 loot crates, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think the Dinocharius are the ones that are the ones to hunt for the freaking loot crates. That's for sure.
Alright, so that come out. Oh, time to turn the gamma up. I can see.
There's a tape jar. Oh, it's a 168. Yo.
Hey, by the way. Hi, how are you? Where's this tape jar?
Right behind me. Oh, it is.
Would you be able to grab it with Krabby? I don't know if you can or not.
Oh, yeah. Where's he at?
Last I seen it was off my right wing. I'm a wide so I don't spook it. See if I can find it somewhere.
Yeah. I don't.
Straight ahead, I think? No. No, that's a Dimorphodon. All I saw was wings. Where the hell did it go?
Don't tell me ARK played one of its tricks again.
These things are very, very timid. So, like, even if they sense a gust of wind... Sinnoh-Tyrannus 180! Okay, hi, you're mine. Wait, was the Sinnoh a combat team? I don't remember.
I don't remember. But that would work because we got a female, so that'd be a mating partner.
Sinnoh is not combat team. It's just not going for the bait. Oh, I think that Avaraptor. Yep, the Avaraptor went for the bait.
Oops. Well, that Sinnoh just told it how not to come back to debate. Like, that was mine!
This is not a friendly neighborhood to try to tame something.
No.
gonna go for the Phiomia. Yep.
Probably gonna go after that little thing that's chasing after it. Yep, there it goes. After that,
Is it gonna go? Yep, it's gonna go for the Paraceratherium, of course. Wait, I could help on the Paraceratherium. I don't know if that'll start taming help though. Because technically it hasn't taken its first feed, so...
It'll still do it.
too late to
No.
figure that out.
Nope. Nope, no taming bar.
No prompts at all either?
Nope.
Hmm.
Going after another one.
Do I really need it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's already becoming a pain in the ass. Like, this is not a good area to try to tame something. Let me kill this Paraceratherium.
Ooh-wee. Look, buddy, you gotta watch where you're flinging that.
Flinger Foo?
Huh?
You said Flinger Foo?
Fling it. There.
That was a 174 tape jar, huh?
164, I think, or 168 or something like that.
It would be 168.
It's either 162 or 168. This is not a good, like, it's not gonna stop until it kills the entire swamp at this point. Because it's moved over here.
Already on its like 5th dino already.
That's probably gonna be the death of it.
Yeah.
It's going for 2 Chunkingosauruses. The things that aren't those the ones that reflect like 60% of the damage that they take?
Yep.
That's gonna be the death of it.
Well, let's move on then.
It's already down to 5, 349, 260, 100, and it's dead. Oh, this game,
Hurt, didn't
dude.
it? Probably shouldn't do that again,
Game.
huh?
The game knew you wanted it, and it was like, nah, fam, you're not having it.
Yeah, just like this fucking tape jar.
Back to helping you locate that thing.
Alright.
You know, Outlaw, I don't remember if you showed me it, but I know I saw it in a video like the other day. There's a mod, cheaty as hell. It's called like Dino Tracker or Dino Locator or something like that. Where you can just pull up.
With the tech transmitters.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, where you can literally just pull up a UI and say, hey, I'm looking for a Dino Chariot, and it'll show every single Dino Chariot that's on the map.
Yeah, you could do that with tech transmitters. Just have to put them in. Just have to put a little, a few in the, like a certain amount.
Oh no, this mod, like literally, you can be a fresh spawn
I've
on the
heard of
beach and
that,
say,
but yeah,
I'm
you could
looking
do the
for-
same thing without having that mod.
Interesting.
Pick a Titan.
Never be as good as mine.
There's another Sinnoh. You really like rubbing it in my face, don't you, game? That one's only a level 42. Watch that be like the only max level Sinnoh that we ever see. There's a 150.
But it's about to be dead too.
Yep, it just aggroed like 4 Brontos. It was already fighting 3 Stegos. And it is dead. Oh man. When carnivore brain gets the worst of you.
Right? The game is really just sticking it to you. Huh?
I don't know where in the hell that tape jar went off to. Like, I went into my inventory to craft up some bait arrows, thinking that it was going to stay relatively close. No, that fricker took off.
Yeah, Ryan, here you go. S Plus Tech Transmitter. Does the dyno scan.
You're saying it has to have something inside of it to track, right?
Let's see.
No, because I thought those trackers had to be on, like, one part of it had to be on a dyno and then you could track that.
It's a different thing. That is a completely different thing, sir.
Oh, that's the transponder. Never mind.
So, there are several levels to the S Plus Tech Trainer depending on how many you have placed. 1 is terminal access, 2 is basic scan and remote scan, 3 is scan coordinates, 4 is scan map, and 5 is stats display. And then 6 is remote coordinates via the S Plus tool. S Plus Omni tool.
Okay.
But yeah, you could do that same thing with as that mod, but in the S Plus as well. But that's a whole hell of a lot cheaper with S Plus, since you have to build at least 3 tech transmitters to do it. Yeah, back on the other cluster I was on, we got to the point where I would have one on a tech skiff and just go around taming with that with the bait dispenser on the front of my skiff.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can get to that point soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
What level's the skiff again?
Oh no, I think you have to like get it Ingram from somewhere.
Hold on.
I don't remember where.
Wonder.
Skiff is level 112.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of the enforcer thing. You know, where you have to like kill it to get its blueprint.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. So all we really need is Alpha Ascension on this map, and we can get up and above level 112. There's like 15 extra levels you get for Alpha Ascension on this map. I found another Bernie Sanders sword. But I still haven't found this tape jar anywhere. I'm going back to hunting for spinos. I don't know where the tape jar went, man. Another Alpha Dinotarius.
Nice.
Do you want to come get some Chibi XP, Outlaw?
Yeah, 1 second. Let's see. Ah! I think I see it. There he is. Fucking found him.
But
There's 2 Alpha Dinotariuses here.
whoa, hold on.
Let me wait a second. Let me get this.
That's gonna
I'm
be
now
more than a
up
sec.
to. I'm now up to 2 pages of dinos.
What's your 20 there, Ryan?
58.8, 78.6.
Copy that.
There's that one there, and then there's one around the corner to the left.
I saw it.
I would stay on the flyer in case that thing comes on, comes and Acros to us, so we can wait for Outlaw to come and get Chibi XP.
Or I can just instantly just get 1 FPS, that works.
Whereabouts are you?
58.9, 78.6. .6 along the bottom, 58.9 along the side. While we wait, we hydrate with a Welch's grape juice box, not juke box.
But there it is. It's a musical grape juice.
Yep. Musical grape juice.
Oh, yikes. Oh gosh. Gee.
Where you at, Outlook?
I think 2 feet away, probably.
Nice.
Ooh. Alrighty, hello to all the newcomers. Welcome to the stream.
The old comers.
I've got one that is from way back in the day, and then I've got 3 new ones. So hello to all 3 of you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your evening or night has been swell. If you're overseas, hope your morning has been good. We're doing some Ascension run. All that means is we're playing every single map from the very beginning.
Alright, there we
all
go.
the way up. You're on your way then?
So, yeah, last time I balled up Dino straight from the claw, wouldn't let me ball up my crab. What do you mean I have no soul traps?
Uh-oh.
I finally filled every soul trap in my inventory, I guess.
Well, there you go.
That's what
Why does it
happens
say
when you
that you're
have three
streaming a rerun?
Huh?
It says that you're streaming a rerun.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, Outlaw.
I don't stream. Alright, you said...
On my end, it's saying that I'm up and running.
Alright, what's your coordinate?
58.9, 78.6.
Alright.
Hold on, folks. I'm gonna confirm what he's saying.
Oh, there's a pretzel.
Why is it saying that I'm offline? No?
Doesn't say offline, it says you're streaming a rerun. And it also says you have followers only chat. I don't like that. But speaking of, since you've migrated back over, enjoy the follow.
Hey, thank
Holy
you for the
fucking
follow.
stream spam! I just got thanked by 5 bots for following. That's...
Ugh. There goes my lights dancing. Yeah, no, it's I'm up and running.
I mean, I know that I'm just saying what it shows. Control Shift C. For Gaiazo. Nope, that's okay. Apparently, Opera does not like Control Shift C. It tried going into Inspect Element.
No, it says I'm up and running. I've been up and running for 3 hours and 24 minutes.
Walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went through came out for you. Walking through
Alright,
the day,
let's do this.
deep under the moon.
After...
A mirage the same as the moon. You're
Of
1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're
phone's being
1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight, stay tonight.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And wait. Okay, thanks for the sub as well, mister.
Must be nice.
Thank you, thank you.
See what I mean about stream spam? Holy crap.
Right?
You might want to trim that down just a little bit, brother.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's what I was, how I was saying, like, today I was spending all the day getting all the stuff connected.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be spending all day getting all the stuff flushed out. Because that is a little bit much for the, yeah.
Thank you. Barney with his hat. He loves his hat. He's a good boy.
Where's this thing at?
Last I seen it, there's one down this way and one up the
Up
hill
and
to the
around.
left.
Alright.
Here's this one.
Now.
If you have a crossbow or anything ranged, hit it with that to give your character a little bit more speed. Where are you going?
Apparently shifted just enough.
Crates? Any loot crates?
Yeah, they're down there in the bag. Too encumbered, so I didn't auto loot it.
Woohoo!
Go see if we can find this other one.
Yeah, it should be up the hill and straight ahead of us.
Yep, straight ahead. Eyes on.
Yep, there it is. Here, Elfie.
No, don't kill that moss chops.
Well, if it kills it, it's more of a reason to kill it. This is where that moss chop that you just killed.
Moss chops is still alive.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Bill, this is for attacking it.
I'll shoot it.
Woo! Hey. Guys saying you can stretch me. $2.
I think Trovo got those crates. I don't see them on the ground.
Let's see. F. Yep, Trevor's got both of them.
Oh, Trovo 3.
Trovo also has. Wait, what? Hold on. Trovo also got a chibi.
Yeah, the ghost Deinonychus.
The aberrant one.
Oh, I'll trade you.
Oh?
I only have a regular one.
And we got this Bangrela that's
Should
just
we,
like I'm coming
since
across.
these things are since these things are heavy, should we just teleport back to base and open
Yeah.
Yeah.
rather than staying encumbered?
Huddle in the circle.
In the circle.
Out of my way.
Oh, excuse me.
Right, let's see what we get. Did y'all open yours yet?
Nope.
No, I'm putting this stuff away that's making me encumbered.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That.
Alright, now let's see.
Don't need that.
First one. Send it long neck rifle. There you go. That's yours.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make a blueprint out of that.
Good idea. I was just about to say that.
and then I can boost craft one for you.
Ew, gentleman cloth gloves. And
Gentleman
extra-
cloth gloves?
Huh?
You said gentleman cloth gloves.
Yep. An extraordinary kibble. 20 simple kibble. Mastercraft, a Rorosaurus saddle.
That's your Mexicosaurus.
That's it. Oh, and 10 shrooms.
Out of 3 loot crates, that's all you got?
No, that was out of the first one. I only got one,
okay.
or I only got 2, actually. So let's see.
Should have been 3. It was a 140 something damage area, so it should have been 3 loot crates. Unless we forgot one on the ground or something.
There's no bag. He auto looted all of those.
Yeah, no.
My ghillie back on.
The only thing I have left in Trovo is the 414 Alpha Blood, Chibi, Hide, Meat and Meat.
I don't know then. Meat and schmeat.
You can keep the meat. Just you can keep the meat, but you can toss the meat.
Yeah, good. See?
Oh, yeah.
Bookshelf. Put this in there, and what is that? Aloe saddle. Alright, let's open mine. Let's see what I get. First one. Assortment of crap. And toss these snow owl pellets out. Don't need them.
Mastercraft Assault Rifle.
Second one. Ascendant, the big Dilo. Ascendant Dilo saddle. Ascendant Gargoylosaurus saddle. Ascendant Desert Cloth shirt blueprint. And a Mastercraft long neck rifle. Which we don't need that because you said you got the Ascendant one, right? Oh, and also
Yep, and I blueprinted
Apprentice
it.
hide. And out of the last one, probably should have put the stuff away so I could actually tell what's new. Ascendant ghillie boots, Mastercraft chitin gauntlets, 10 polymer and 5 element shards, and 10 crop blend. Oh, and 10 element also. Nice.
Alright, so out of my last crate, right?
Oh shit.
I got a Ascendant Astroraptor saddle. Then I got
Nice.
a Preserving Salt, 10 of them, and Polymer resource, and Gasoline resource, and Gunpowder, 5 Element Dust, a blueprint for an Ascendant Pump Action Shotgun, and that was it.
Is that a blueprint for an Ascendant pump action shoddy?
Yes.
Yeah, let me have it.
Heck yes. Craft a couple of them too if we can.
I'll bring it over. Got a couple things that I gotta drop off.
Damn it, Krabby, why'd you have to crap on the fabricator? Did you put it in the blueprint thing?
No, I'm putting it in the fabricator so you can use it right away. There it is.
Gargoylosaurus
There's
saddle
the
and
Ascendant
elephant with
Assault
a
Rifle as
in
well.
there. Armor.
The craft assault rifle, you mean?
Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, that thing.
Assault rifles are meh.
How many of these long necks you want?
One for me, and then whoever else wants one. Long necks are in the smithy, by the way.
Long neck with rifle?
Oh, I can't move, so.
Can't you move? What you got on you? Needs to go in here.
Where's the
Did
polymer
any of
going?
these? Is it hard? If it's hard polymer, it goes into resources. If it's organic polymer, it goes in veggies and berries.
Lightweight plates, so hard polymer.
Did you need any of these ARs or chainsaws? Outlaw?
No.
Alright, I'll put them in the bin.
Okay. 21 crafting bonus. Meh.
Better than nothing.
True.
I'm expensive on the metal, so I'm fine with just that.
You took the wrong one.
Okay, if you use long necks, there you go.
Wait, which one's which? One said 290 something, right?
Yeah, the one that I took originally. If you use
Oh,
long
go
necks,
ahead. No,
for it.
no, go ahead. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't use long necks. That's your. I use shotties though.
Hell yeah, craft a few of them up. Those ones are in the fabricator. Start making you up some shotgun ammo. How much do you get from one craft? From one craft, you get 2 simple bullets. You need 3 to make 1 shotgun shell. So let's do.
Mr. Gunny, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello.
Nice.
Percentage we got.
411.3%. With a, that's a 35% crafting bonus.
Nice. I want to see if you can make one more.
Yeah. Well, no, never mind. We need a lot more polymer.
Got it. How much more do we need?
500 and something.
Put a big roll of that.
Where's the alpha blood going again?
Resources.
That goes over to blueprints. It doesn't.
That's going to be a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it does.
I'll snap here. I'll go breeding again.
Oh. Okay.
What's the grenade? Hey Ryan.
Hmm?
Would you like a grenade?
Kaboom.
Here, catch. What if I could blueprint a grenade? Or does anyone have them learned?
I do not.
Dragon,
What?
did you learn the grenade blueprints?
Yes. What? Which one?
The regular one?
All right. We're.
Did you learn it though?
Yes.
I'm asking, did you learn the engram? Okay, then never mind. I'll put them in the weapons.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna grow that one up to replace that email.
Give me a second.
It's not gonna be base just yet. Actually, that's gonna miss the colors. I kind of really like those colors. Think about it.
You get a hatch already?
Yeah.
Okay.
The air cons that are right here.
Mhm.
It's within range of those. So technically, I could just deactivate that.
There it is. Colors only chat is off too. Oh.
Man, that goes quick.
What does the
The egg hatching.
That's just missing food, which I don't care about the food stat. So this, more than likely, is the base mail.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, cool. And that even has the colors of Misty.
Mhm.
So that means we're going to have all of them at this color, aren't we?
Convert to speed argent.
Yeah, that means you can level the speed. But you should.
Yeah.
But you're already able to though.
Don't know.
Yeah.
But that's gonna grow up to be the base mail, so this mail can, well, I guess, you know, finish one more time and then, here you go. One of y'all can take it or kill it or whatever you want to do.
Grabby.
No, let Krabby have fun at it.
Have fun at it.
Oh, it'll have fun. I don't know how long is that going to take to grow up. Not too long. About as long as the saber. Slam, 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 slam.
There it is.
Bye, RG. Thanks for your contribution to the tribe.
Right. And before anybody says anything, yes, we have done this before. Go out there, waste their time to tame one, just to come back to the base, quickly breed it, and then kill it off.
I think it's missing one of the colors, but oh well.
It's still a cool purple.
Yeah.
It's got the purple, white, and then red on the tips of the wings, right?
I don't see red on the tips of the wings, but then again, the wings haven't fully developed yet, so I don't know. Might be...
Yeah, okay, so where it says 37, that's supposed to be a 43.
True. Okay, wait. 69,
That's not-
72, 73, 43, 89, 28. Is that it?
It doesn't have this. It doesn't have that 72, and it doesn't have the 43.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only
It has
difference.
the 73, which the 73 looks like the tip of the wings.
Yeah,
That's the only zone that looks to be towards that color.
and it's got 89 repeated twice, whereas the original, it does not.
Let me look at the RG in the wiki. A region. Okay, so region 2. So region 0 is the body. Region 1 isn't used, so region 2.
Region 2 is the wingtips.
73.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see the wingtips
Yep,
now.
there
that
it
he
goes.
ate and flexed it
Yeah.
out. Yep.
On the bottom
Okay,
side
yeah.
of them, but yeah, you can see
Alright.
Wait for him to eat, and he'll flex his wings out. You can really see it then.
Eat!
it.
Eat.
Oh, you
Damn
can't
you,
force
eat.
it to eat right now.
You want to bet? See, that's how you eat.
There goes your entire provisions for the day.
Right?
It's hungry.
Well, you need to calm down on that eating, okay? There he
you go.
goes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got the body, he's got the wingtips, and he's got that white fluff. That's nice. Very good looking base colors.
Hey, kid. See your mom over there?
Here,
Oh
bang.
gosh.
Looking kind of hot, huh?
Oh. Outlaw.
West Virginia, Mount your mama.
Out your mama, yes.
Can't believe I just said that on stream, dude. I'm gonna get banned. I mean, Deafening Dragon, how dare you say that?
Oh, whatever, man.
Come on, man. Your first day back and you're doing this?
My first day back and I've got people ruining it.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it.
Oh. What am I gonna do with you two?
We're gonna drive you to do that.
Wait, what?
Wait. Do this. There we go. There you go.
Alright.
Drive him to what? Do what?
There. I drank. You good? You happy? He used channel points to force me to drink.
Oh, you hooer. You have it on cooldown.
Yes, I did. Because I had one person at the very beginning go and do literally 30 of them and was like, you gotta do them all.
That ain't just chug. Chug, chug, chug.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not drowning just because somebody wants to be a dick.
Yes, because you can drown from drinking water.
Yeah, just don't breathe in, that's all.
Just don't breathe, forehead.
Or if you're a pro, just breathe through your nose while you drink.
Or if you're a real pro, you run an air tube down your nostril and into your windpipe. There you go.
Yeah, just have it forcing oxygen down.
Yep. Who needs to breathe when you can have a machine breathe for you?
There it is.
Roof crab. Ooh-ha. I am not worthy.
Well, speaking of roof animals, let me go grab this Rhizotus.
Grow grab.
Yeah.
Grow grab it.
Wait, did you get...
Yeah. Here, I'll show you the stuff I tamed.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where is he?
Oh, he's over here.
Oh, okay. Well, you clearly didn't, aim him.
There you go.
I have returned from my unaliveness at work.
Hi. How are you?
Hey!
How high are you?
You must be this high to ride this ride.
Oh,
Yeah, work was just so boring today.
No fights?
No,
no terminations?
No shoplifters?
I did terminate somebody today.
Oh, deets.
2 weeks.
Beg for their life before you did it? Wait, what?
It was their 2 week.
That's not a termination then. That's
Yeah,
a
it is.
resignation.
Well, it gets coded as a termination.
Yeah, but that's different, dude. Even, look, from one wall Martian to another, that's different.
One wall Martian. I don't think that's the term, sir. Something tells me in my heart of hearts that it's not wall Martian.
It does make sense.
Yeah, it was a voluntary termination, so it's coded good.
I honestly have to Google this now. Like, do you call people that work at Walmart wall Martians?
We call them associates.
Of course you do.
I'm just like, I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Guys, I just made a discovery.
What?
But
Now that we have the Tape-A-Jar saddle, it has 3 seats, so we can just take one.
Wait a
thing.
minute, what?
Yeah.
put it on.
I gotta see this.
Alright, boys, let's go.
Oh
go.
my.
Oh, I'm sitting up front. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Behind. Oh, hey, I can go to
There we
third
go.
person on this.
Some building we're a bit heavy. Oh, my character's freaking out. Oh,
Can I... What is your character doing?
I don't know. Apparently, being in third person is not a good thing on this mount.
Yeah, because it makes your character, like, lay down.
Well, not only that, but Spin!
Alright.
Yeah. Dragon, you can't be carrying the house with you if we're gonna be riding 3 people. As soon as he got off, holy crap.
What?
So if you're staring at the thing, you can get a preview of its health, stamina, food, and weight. As soon as you got off, that weight plummeted down to like nothing.
Bro. Listen, hoarder, okay?
Okay, hey, hold on. Now.
I'm watching your stream. Open your inventory. Open your inventory.
Not hoarding.
Don't tell me what to do, gosh.
Open your inventory. 1 second. Well, first of all, you have 1,000,001 skins.
Skins don't weigh anything.
Oh. The only thing that's gonna weigh anything is from there down.
Your entire flag suit. You have your shield that you don't really use. Also, wait a second. What's its health right now?
Are you good?
I mean, what's its weight limit? Oh, its weight limit is only,
115.2.
yeah.
Like, I generally travel light as hell.
Yeah.
I do not. I pack it on.
I only have 78 on me.
My official weight.
Your official weight or your unofficial weight?
I get rid of this whip that I was just using for the memes.
My official weight's only 2/3 of 440.
Get rid of half of these arrows, even though that's only like 2 pounds. My carry
Tomorrow,
weight,
I'm excited.
99.2 out of 500. And that includes a pike that I really don't even use. It includes a pick that I bring with me just in case I have to break a rock somewhere. A gun, crossbow, a stack of roughly 100 meat, my canteen, my soul gun, the Lethal's reusable grapple, super spyglass, and the dino gun, or the multi-tool.
Okay.
So basically what we're saying is, Dragon, you weigh as much as me and Outlaw combined.
Still did.
How's this thing? Halfway, roughly. Oh, let me queue up the, okay, so all of those are done. Shot. 3, I can do 100.
So Valerian range allows the riders to use mounted weaponry on this. So you can like pull out your guns and whatnot while we're on here.
Nice.
Alright, let's give Anthony his saddle as well.
Ooh? Oh, okay. Good, I think for a second who you named that.
I'm gonna look at something.
Wasn't I gonna breed Anthony and Strawberry?
Yes.
Yeah.
These ones, since we're standing around, I'm just gonna put them on regular mating. Can they mate? Yes, they can.
They're banging.
Now, do we think egg or gestation?
I'm thinking gestation.
I'm thinking egg. Alright, Strawberry, do you have a cloaca under here somewhere?
It's not really that much of a stat difference. I mean, I definitely want the 31 health from the female.
Oh, when you get
Melee
close,
is not that much
they got some graphical glitches on their fur.
This is insane.
Hmm.
The Powerball is at 1.9 billion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so no one won tonight? Or last night?
Nope.
That was so stupid. I mean, oh my god.
1.9 billion. You mean 740 something million?
Cash value is 929 million.
Now it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
Alright,
an egg
so-
or was that gestation?
Um,
I couldn't
don't
tell.
let's find out. Let's wait for it again.
It said it ended mating.
'Cause I
and
heard the
then it
soul
didn't-
terminal go off, but it also
Yeah.
kind of sounded like an egg crack.
And we're all just staring at her.
Alright, girl. You gonna poop out an egg? That's how it works,
Your
right?
boy
Sounded
needs to go buy a Powerball ticket just for the memes.
Do it. That way when you hit it, we can split it 50-50.
50-50-50.
Dude, I'll give you 1%.
What is 1% of 1.9 million?
Billion with a B.
Or sorry, yeah, what is 1% of 1.9 billion?
At least 1 million. Alright, here we go.
Hey Siri, what is 1% of 1.9 billion?
I heard the egg. It's an egg.
It came out like the front.
Dude!
Oh, 19 million? Dude, I'll take that.
Dude!
How much?
19
19 million.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck.
I'll take
I'll
1% of that.
Guys, we can all just go in and I stream our house.
Right?
Hell yeah. I want to see, because it looked like it came out the front of it. I mean, that's
The front?
kind of buggy.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a C-section. That's all.
There it is.
The only time I would be okay getting 1% of anything.
Right?
Now, the ultimate question, would that be you giving me a small loan of... Never mind, I'm not going to make that reference.
If I gave you a small loan of $19 million, do you know how
It's an
long
egg.
it would take
I
to
see
get
it down
that
there.
back?
That's a tiny egg. It dropped
Oh,
like right in the
ow.
center of it.
C-section.
Hey Freya, I would prefer for you not to breathe on me while I'm eating. Please go lay down. She's just being annoying.
This is stamina. It's missing the weight and the stamina.
Alright.
Are we fine with missing the stamina
On what?
on the Ankylosaurus?
Yeah, we can always just
Yeah.
level it.
So then this is going to be base female. Or the first base female at least. I don't know if I'll go for mutations on them in the off time, but here's base female.
Alright, Strawberry, you're done.
Yep. Strawberry can go bye-bye.
What did Strawberry have for its colors? 81, 81, 100, 79, 73, 89.
Wait for it to pop out one more.
Oh, damn.
There it goes. Disable mating. So it's still got the red face coloring.
Yeah, everything else is different, though.
81, 13, 79, 73, 89. It's got the last three, and it's got the first one. 81, 79, 73, 89. Apparently the males have 2 regions that aren't in use, but the female uses all of its regions.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait. Nope, not ride. Get off. These things can do the same thing as the Megatherium.
They can see it.
It boosts their healing.
Sit down.
Their fur, when you go up to it, it gets graphical glitch. You know.
Kinda.
What's your graphics set at?
Oh no.
To me, it just kind of looks like it's using a lot of regions in the same
Yeah,
area.
it's like there's a lot of quills.
Like I can see the red, the purple, and the yellow all in
Yeah.
like stripes on the
Uh-huh.
on the hair. On the just want to see the white, the brownish-ish, and the gray.
Yeah.
I have a scorpion.
The reason why it can't.
You know what I realized? You know what I just realized about the Halloween event being over? All of those scarecrows, gravestones, everything, gone.
Oh, they're all gone?
The only thing we have is those dino bones that have an expiration date.
Ah.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Also, here's Scraptor.
Oh yeah, I didn't see him.
Raptor's a tech raptor.
Oh, her.
Oh, her! Oh.
I like the purple flashing lights on it. That's cool.
Uh-huh. Hey. Dude.
Like
What
emo,
was that noise that it just did?
pet dino. That was the noise that it just did.
Yeah, it's a raptor bar.
Clearly. The same thing on it as if you get on it and you press, is it C? No. X? No. Maybe it won't do it because it doesn't have a pack around it. But they get a pack bonus just like the direwolves do. If you're in a group, you can hit one of the buttons and it does like a bark and chirp and boosts everybody.
All right.
I'm gonna take good boy Barney out for a bit while I wait for these things to grow up.
Okay.
And narwhal.
Oh, normal.
Swimming in the not quite the ocean.
I'm gonna go flop around out there too with you.
Flop around.
What the flop?
I'm a flop on you.
Okay. So it can go left and right, so it can actually, drift.
In drift?
Yeah, the tape job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, I got you.
He doesn't got you, he's lying.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, fall into the water. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that Tapahars can swim. I have a strong feeling that they can't.
I've returned.
Hi, how are you? Sorry, I asked you how you are. Sarah? Sarah?
He clearly doesn't care.
Oh, I hear a shocky shocky. I don't like to hear shocky shockies.
I'm gonna go after him. You're trying to go after this.
But every time I hit, he moves forward.
Oh, that jellyfish?
There we go. You wanna harvest that jellyfish?
Yep. Heal 65 biotoxin. Hold on, let me get my... How many megalodon teeth do we need?
Underly a pleurodon.
We're good on Megalodon teeth.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Oh,
to,
oh, oh,
bring
oh.
it back.
168 narwhal.
Ooh!
Not bad.
Oh, here we go. 9%.
Nice.
I'm getting you a narwhal, Brian.
Hell yeah.
Or cause some
Heads up,
commotion in
watch
the
out, watch out, watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Yeah, the only things that we need right now, guys, is Spinosaurs and Megalania toxin.
Near whale.
Narwhal, narwhal. Let's kill this thing.
close length.
What, you don't want to pet fish?
No.
Fish.
Fish, it's what's for dinner.
Okay. There we go. Something. Okay.
Easem. Good?
The right click in the water is a really powerful charge attack. I went to pit. Yay. I like how my chibi owl is flying underwater.
Right?
And my Rhizotus is swimming in place. Okay, that thing is coming towards us. That is coming towards us. The Leopardon is... well, it's gonna die. Okay.
Rest in peace, Leopardon.
It was not magical enough to evade death.
It should have been some murder. Where's the thing we're taming? That's above us, okay.
He's like, let me get above this.
Oh, there's a Megalodon. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's see.
This map is just getting overran by titanosaurs.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one in the cove here heading in towards Volcano Cave.
eh,
Sorry, not Volcano Cave, Lava Cave. Let's head down here.
I'm gonna name it the water unicorn.
Yeah, the underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial horn.
Get it?
What?
Take it, you got it?
No.
Hoping that you understand. You ain't the man to tell you man to man. Just pray to God we keep you in the plan. You ain't the man to tell you when it's up, but I've been on a mission since the day we rode up. Every time we drop it and we know they thought up ways to bring me down, but when they hit, don't hear a sound, 'cause that's the way you gotta act when nothing real has been around. Used to be on my own now. I got a team on my own now. I don't know where to go now, but I know where I've been. So what you tryna do? I see you coming for the squad and boy you bound to lose. Just realizing why you coming for him, but there's enough for all of us and everybody could win. But you keep spending all the energy on things that don't apply to you. I keep doing things that you would more than probably die to.
Oh, that head's up there. Got it.
Teachers told you not to try in school and you keep
It's kind of different seeing things from the ground perspective. When you're used to flying everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trying to remap and remember where things are from a ground perspective versus an air perspective.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
cool. I can just ride it like this.
Don't need a saddle?
Nope.
Nice.
Oy, oy, oy. All right. Did we get to dragonflies?
Well, they're doing the hunt.
Space Mail's ready to mate RG.
Ready to bang his mom?
Yep.
Let me finish going up this one little stream, see if there's a Spino up here. If not, I'm putting back to base. And I don't see no Spinos. This is gonna be the thing that takes us the longest.
Huh?
Honestly, on this map, getting the Spino sales and stuff is gonna take us the longest. Spino sales, and we need gigahertz.
Yeah. Which I think the gigas are going to even be harder to find.
Alright, they're mate.
They're shaboinking.
They're shaboinking.
Alright, where's the banjo? Let's start playing.
Down, 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 down. Down, down, down.
Ding a ding, ding a ding, a ding, a ding.
I hate how noise suppression keeps cutting me off halfway through the freaking doons.
Through the what?
Through the doons.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Void, welcome back, man. How you doing tonight? Kind of curious. I want to ask you how your search went.
Got any links for us?
Oh gosh. How did his search go?
Oh, three good ones.
Three good websites.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, did you find those through Google, or did you get a streamer to help you out? 'Cause the feet things is not my expertise.
Nor mine.
On mine. And they struck out 3 times on us.
Now, if we want to sit here and talk about Gothic-styled females, yes, yes.
Oh! Narwhals gather pearls.
Ooh.
And then inflicts 3 times the damage to ammonites, coelacanths, electric eels, anglerfish, trilobites, and tusos. And they passively produce oil in their inventory.
He
And
says
narwhals
one
are-
streamer for real gave him feet pics, put the camera down, and took his socks off. Wow, there
Nice.
it is.
Well
That's
then.
See, that would be kind of hard for me to do. Well, one, lately I've been wearing these comfortable as hell slippers. Super comfy. Super, super comfy. And 2, I don't have a camera except for on my phone, and I'd have to figure out how to hook that up to the streaming software.
I think you could do it.
I wonder how quickly I'd get banned off of YouTube for just a dedicated foot cam, right? Have a label on it and everything, just called foot cam.
That guy Squirrel, he used to have a foot cam for his pedals.
Right, that was for pedals. This would just be my feet chilling there.
Oh. Oh, no.
I don't have pedals. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. We already have male. We need female. That's right. Right? We already have male.
M-A-L-E.
So then there we don't go. That's the most pain in the butt process.
I'm gonna take this Australia ventilator up to the snow biome to see how well it gathers organic polymer from the baby penguins.
Okay. Well, Boyd, I'm glad you were able to satisfy that urge you were having without having to spend, what did you say it was, $20 a week? That's...
That's an expansion. Wow. Woo!
expensive.
Yes,
Is what I think he was trying to say.
Yes, that was the word I was looking for. Oh boy.
I think somebody's getting tired.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if it's just because it's super hot in my room today, but I'm feeling tired too. Or give me that whole daylight savings time adjustment.
Yeah, Barney.
thing.
Barney followed me.
No. I just
Look,
put
I
him in
want
a
to see
soul
penguins.
ball. He says, "I'm a good boy. My owner gave me a hat. Does that mean I can go see the penguins?" It's gonna take a while. How is this one over here on growing up? Just over half.
Excuse me. Definitely can tell when the coffee's not working.
And you gotta chug it. Chug, 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 chug. Back-to-back males. I don't need males.
Alright, kid, hold still. This ain't gonna hurt. 70 organic polymer from one.
Not bad. Can't remember how much I was getting from the chainsaw. Well, Misty's being replaced.
They finally fallen?
Yep,
Now he's just gonna start banging his sister then, huh?
and it's got the colors too, so that's good. Options, change name. Base F1. Misty, you're being relieved of your duties.
You're being relieved of your relieving duties.
Yep. Oh, once that baby grows up, we can get ourselves a couple of little imprinted Argies. How does that sound? Ow. I coughed and the torches turned on. Now, I know that's correlation, not causation, but still, that's ironic is what that was.
Yeah. Coincidental.
Yep. The term is correlation, not causation.
Alright, it's time to go back because I'm starting to hear the heartbeat now and I have Gilly on.
Ah! That's
But-
not good.
No, it's not. I made out with 430 organic polymer.
Yeah.
Nice. You had yourself some better armor, some fur. You could have probably come back with a couple thousand at least.
Yeah, probably could have. You can tame that 160, 160 something. 162, I think it was. 162 Brockinese, whatever. The Mosasaur or Leopardon look like.
Oh, there's 162 of those up there.
Yeah.
What doesn't? I don't need it. I don't need it.
I could go back and get it if you wanted it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
The offer's there.
It does take regular prime.
I have it in my inventory.
That's up to you. I'm trying to cut down on the tames and actually, you know, go ahead and get off this godforsaken ARK and go over to Scorched, but, I mean, so here's a question. As I just completely peeked out my mixer, I'm sorry. So let me try that a little bit quieter. So here's a question.
Oh God.
What are we doing with all of these tames when we leave here? Do they go back to Fjordur?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking about that too. Like, I made a little thing in my head. I was like, here's one way. We put them all in a soul terminal, right?
Uh-huh.
We, like, swipe the mouse around the soul terminal, right? Then press O, like, 3 or 4 times and just take whatever falls out with us the next map.
I mean, knowing my luck, if we were to put them all in the... Let me gamma up. Holy crap, it's dark. If I were to put them all in this terminal right here, knowing my luck, I would end up with 4 frickin' tech parasaurs from the ones that we still have to kill. Or I would end up with, you know, some fertilizer or some mammal milk or something, you know?
Right.
Well, those would be reshuffled back.
Do we want to kill any of these tech parasaurs while we wait?
Yeah.
Four, five,
Off to get a Brachiosaur.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 is the usual amount that we do. Mexosaurus, I'm going to have to move you slightly out of the way so I can line these lovely, lovely tech parasaurs that are going to live a full life up.
.5%.
Not bad. Whoops.
Oh, hey, well then, hi.
How you doing, Pidgeot? Let me come up this way, look down this side, and whistle all of them passive. And then we wait for them to grow up so we get the most amount of electronics and everything out of them.
That's what I did not do last time.
I like how these are all flashing one after the other.
It's the Christmas light show.
Right?
So maybe let's empty these crop plots again. They've been going for a few hours, so... The veggies are almost full, which means the berries are definitely full.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that narwhal back.
Huh?
What?
It's cold down there still.
Oh, take the bacillo. The bacillo provides insulation.
No, but the narwhal, it gathers pearl.
Oh, it
There's
does?
pearl down there.
Okay, yeah. Take that. That's kind of another question, too. What do we do with all the resources? Is it just getting deleted?
It's up to y'all.
I wouldn't be opposed to things that we would really need, transfer back to Fjordor, and it can wait there for us.
Yeah.
But just still not bringing anything to the next Ascension map. So bringing, limited things to... well, Scorched isn't really an Ascension map, but we do want to play on there, so... barely bringing anything to Scorched.
I don't see us staying long on Scorch. Please, excuse me, folks.
You're not excused.
No, definitely not.
Well, you know what?
Chicken butt.
Exactly, Allah. Exactly.
Liberty Doodoff, Liberty Day.
Liberty gibbets.
Liberty Gibbets. Flargen Hargen.
Derb herpy.
Flurby Jerby. So how are we on Spino sales now?
It's
12. We need
Sale.
3 more. We need 3 more sales.
Dum, doo, 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 sale.
3 more Spino sales and 5 Megalania Toxin. Megalania Toxin should be pretty easy to get.
Let me pet the giant fish, thank you.
Fish.
Fish. I petted the fish. With his flippers.
That pen's supposed to be open.
Maybe. Ow.
I can't close it. For whatever reason.
Is the Einhorn too close to it?
It's not Chungus either.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
Waking up inside my bed, looking around at all I have. The only thing missing
These fences are just freaking broken, man. 99 times out of 100, they don't work.
What do you mean?
One of the gates is wide open and we can't close it.
Just pick it up and put it back down.
Have to do that. Pick it up. And does it snap? I saw a snap.
If not, I'll figure it out when I get back.
There we go.
There it goes.
He's working now.
Yep.
You got the 100. You got the 1 out of 100.
Yep.
I mainly just use that mod to just build the fences quickly and keep other dinosaurs out from our base area.
Yeah. One thing I've been thinking about, and I've done it over the past day, is turning it off so it does not zap or trank, because I don't want Titanosaur to come through and it go chomp again.
Right.
Titanosaurs will only aggro if they get, if they get hit. AKA if Titanosaur come through and fence go, hey, you not from tribe, you get shocked. Titanosaur goes, hey, that tickles. Let me fucking destroy your base.
You think we could park this big guy in the cove?
Probably.
Be like me sitting in a kiddie pool.
What they did.
Big guy, that outlaw is still taming.
What?
I said the big guy, that outlaw is still taming. Cause he had asked what big guy.
Oh. You'll find out in a few.
Deafening dragon has become a caveman. I make fire.
I thought I was just been to Little Man there.
Oh, what the frick?
You wanna try that one again?
Screw you.
Oh, I just scared Ryan.
Getting ready for the great unclaiming.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. probably like 10 more minutes on that one. Let me maybe keep going with the dire wolves for a little bit. Options, newborn, auto trap off. And by dire wolves, I meant saber tooths.
I was about to say.
I'm back.
I'm back. How the hell are you?
I'm the hell good.
Good the hell you are. Nice.
Get the hell out.
No.
You get out. That's rude.
I got bags.
Wimp.
Oh, now.
You're terrible. Damn it. Damn it.
Really?
Wait, does the tailspin work on, or the hip check rather, whatever it is, does that work on?
No.
Nope.
Too low to the ground.
Damn.
Let's try, mister.
Round and round we go. Round and round we go.
Okay.
Wrong button.
Like, I know I'm tired, but the team seem to be losing it.
I've just got the ADHD, man. Waiting for something to get done, and it's like, what to do? Waiting on the RG to grow.
Turn my food to get here so I can get some energy.
You know what? This is like the 8th time that I've had the stamina mutation land on a female, so I'm just gonna take it and transfer it with the base. Screw it. Options, change name to stamina space female. Let her grow up. 1 stamina can go away. Let's chuck in eeny meeny miny mo. Chuck in.
Yeah.
I'm good, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Overjumped it, didn't I? Yep. Wait, I think I did spread them out a little bit more. So I should be able to just... It's gonna rubber band me a little bit, but that's fine. Right there. So parasaurs are growing up.
Pterosaurs are adolescents.
These ones at the front are grown up.
Now you're good. Thunder options again.
Yeah. One more in there. Should be all of them. Actually, that I'm thinking about it, the wolf probably isn't a good idea because it doesn't have a lot of weight. And those things give scrap metal.
Oh, this thing gathers 145 silicon pearls each.
Nice. You're gonna come back with all of the pearls.
Yeesh.
I mean, what do we have that we can use? Let me see. Maybe use jazz hands.
Okay.
Oh, it's not harvesting. It's not harvesting it. I have to. It's C attack to harvest. Okay. This thing's not really harvesting a lot of it. Do you, do you still have Barney with you, Outlaw?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just use Chungus then. Torvos, we're getting pretty good harvest amounts out of these. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Good God. They just took down Elite Sixes.
What did?
Megalodon and Valley Girl.
The Valley Girls are pretty nice because that electric armor they had.
Yeah. Just got randomly added a Candy Cane Club skin. I don't
Nice.
know why or how. Oh, I'm about to go off the map.
Bye. See you next time.
I'll meet you all in Scorched.
Right?
Man, we are so close to getting scorched. I'll be glad to get off of this freaking island. But
Are you freaking serious? I just now found a 180 Brocky.
are you farking?
No.
No, you're not farking.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. Ah, so
Alright, I have over 2,000 silica pearls.
Damn.
And I got some ole as well.
Oh,
Got some ole.
got some Earl.
Yep, got some Earl.
Hey, there we go. That was pretty quick. More help.
Alright, I'm about to go launch your Brocky if you want to come see it. Damn it. Come on. There you are, this is a little deeper. There we go.
oh,
That's a big one. That's all biggin'.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. It? Can I get it up to the sea?
Probably not.
Oh.
Oh, that's got 40 points in the melee. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chomp some fishies. He's a little hungry. I said fishies, not turtles. Poor turtle.
Oh, the turtle's gonna give him fun to me.
Something tells me that that eats fish.
Yeah, I got an inkling of that as well.
There's something trying to kill this.
Oh yeah, it's a piranha under your belly. Standing straight up.
There it is.
I think it was kicking your ass for a while there.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say rip Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
Killed by a level 90 piranha. Somebody sounds sleepy. Diane? Dylan? Dylan.
I'm sorry.
I said somebody sounds sleepy.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Nice to meet you, exhausted. I'm Ryan.
Oh my god, the dad jokes. Yay.
Didn't you miss him, man? Didn't you miss him? Melee lands on a female. Nope, not doing it. There's a pelican in my face.
Hi, how are you?
Lovely weather we're having.
Lovely weather we're having. Here's your Nair whale. Yay!
We get there you are.
And
Sea Einhorn. Nice.
And then there's
nice
that
name.
Yay!
I didn't show you what else I got the other day when I went out to get that Basila. Join me down by the water, sir.
We shall.
Think it'll fit in this area?
I mean, after that thing, I think anything will fit in this area. Just a matter if it's able to go out to sea from there.
Target's not underwater. Right. I was hoping that the thing was going to land underwater. Target area is not underwater. Excuse me? Excuse me?
What is it
Gotta
then?
get out.
That's a manta. Hi, manta.
Hey, don't
Leave me
do that to
alone.
me.
I'm not trying to get Steve Irwin. Is it too soon for that? Is that too soon?
Nah.
Ah.
If it's been at least 10 years, it's not too soon.
Right?
Say that to his son. Anything? Is anything after me? I think we're good. I guess maybe let's put. Where is Sea Einhorn? This might be shallow enough for Sea Einhorn, and then ride it out just a little bit deeper. Giggity. That's not what I meant to throw out. Damn it. I got the vanilla version of what you just got.
Ooh. This is quite pleasing.
Wait, so can I have the Brachiosaurus then?
We can share it if we need it, good sir.
Comrade.
Comrade? Who the hell is a comrade?
Just like all the other things, we can share them if we need them. We have ones that we'd like to think is ours, but if you look at it closely, it says belongs to tribe of whatever the fuck our tribe name is.
Nation.
No, maybe, you know, right here.
So what does this thing do? Let's see, right click, or left click is like a chomp. Left click, like a thrust. C does nothing, X does nothing, control does nothing. Whoa! Get back here, Santa Quill! Not going for a swim.
Left click is bite, right click is tusk jab. It ignores armors. And that's about it.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. It needs some levels. Hi, how are you?
Ow. You gonna poke me with that?
I wanted some shish kebab
she's like-
pelagornis.
No.
There it is.
Hey, you. Payback. No, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Where'd it go?
Done.
What? I'm attacking it and it's trying to go for the pelagornis. That's what you get, stupid Manta. So does this thing have the same, was it crushing depths debuff that the regular Basilo gets?
No, actually it's a buff. The
Really?
deeper it goes, the faster it heals.
Get back here. There we go. Killed it.
The deeper our narwhal dives, the faster their healing rate. And they're immune to the Ammonite's defensive hormones.
Nice.
And they get a gang boost ability. Just like a pack bonus.
Nice. I should, I left those things breeding. I should probably get up there. Not fair, man. Wait, didn't I bring Pidgeot down here? Did I already
Yeah.
call it up?
Right here. Right by me.
Well, for one, I'll bring down the Tapejaro, and I can give you a ride.
Where's Pidgeot? Oh, all the way down there. Holy crap.
Here, hold on.
How did I miss both of you? Take me to the base, good sir.
Alrighty.
Why am I trusting him to fly me? After last time he killed me by doing this?
Can't kill you by doing this.
Also, why am I staying in place?
Because I also just...
That's also a bad read. Yeah. I got you. Here, you can just get. I'll give you a ride.
Yeah, there's something going on with you.
I don't know what it is.
Please let me down gently. I've got like 20% health. Nice and smooth landing. 10 out of 10.
Buttered it.
I'll rate you 5 stars on your Uber profile, man.
My Uber Dino.
Yes. Dino Uber.
There it is.
Dino Uber. See, the thing about having that many females is I can't go away from base for very long. Here we go. The next melee right here. Like, these guys aren't even grown up yet. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Options, change name, for
I
melee.
was about to say, my bites.
Oh. It's got like a zebra pattern, and then it's got a brown head.
Yeah, I need to find a good head color. I kind of like the body color from this one, the lime green.
Yeah.
I just need to find a good face color. I think that 25 is the stripes. So I wonder how those stripes would look on that neon green body. Or not neon green, lime green. Probably have to wait for this one to grow up a little bit more to see the stripes better. There goes 4 health, 4 melee, and 2 stamina. Did I have a weight stack going? I mean, because they're still growing up. Did have a weight stack started, so I might just go ahead and chuck that in and try to get one.
Nope. Hello, hello.
That boy. I miss you, bro.
I'm already up to 9 viewers.
There go that boy, yeah, he used to be my homie. He doesn't come around these days, I'm feeling kinda lonely. Was it something that I said? I don't get it. He spends his nights unfortunate and his mornings up on Reddit. Can't take it
I'm over here.
when he's on the go. Unicycle vertical.
I bet we have enough for an S plus tech replicator.
Graduation. Pollywogs and Captain Gown, you were my inspiration.
Yeah, but then we don't have enough to make the first thing that I was going to make, which is a generator.
Yeah.
So we can make the replicator if you want.
Nah. Let's wait till we get the tech generator.
No, wait, we need black pearls, don't we?
Yeah.
We only have 25 of those. Do we know where they spawn?
Wait. Can only be crafted at S plus tech replicator. So we need to build the replicator first. In order to build the tech generator.
Yeah, but I was saving up until we had enough for both.
Oh, okay. Look, yeah, let's spawn map.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello, hello, hello.
So I'm gonna just save this right now. My wife is mean.
Why?
We know.
You know how I said
Bitch.
she was bringing home McDonald's?
She didn't bring home McDonald's.
No, she brought home McDonald's, but she did not bring me a McRib.
Oh, yeah.
But she got herself one.
Of course.
Go ahead, whine like a little bitch.
Why?
Uh-huh.
Your point.
I mean, you are whining like a little bitch, I'll be
Wow.
honest.
Ooh, that barbecue sauce is a little spicier than I remember it. What? Do you want a bite? I gotta go flip it to my view.
Fluctuating between 8 and 9 viewers.
So you're still accessing that mass ban list. So she hasn't taken you off that.
Uh-huh.
Do your quotes work?
Hmm?
Do your quotes work?
Hold
Oh, yes, it does.
on.
Yes. Oh, yeah, go find Ryan.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez, I thought they overload on sauce.
Wendy coming in with a super dork alert. Super dork.
You're not just any dork. You're
I'm the super dork.
Yes. You're the dork above all other dorks.
Went to lay back in my chair a little bit and I almost flipped backwards. That would not have been cool.
That's the sound that came.
Yes, that was the whoa.
Hmm.
Hey, Wendy, did I received word from the maintenance crew that the thumbs up button is working properly again. So hey YouTube, if you're watching live or if you're watching back on the VOD later, remember to like the content. Get a little thumbs up button down there, tap. Cost you nothing.
Fine. I did.
Cost you nothing. That's the only thing I'll ever ask for is free stuff.
Who are you joking? You're asking for free stuff in their soul.
Soul is free. To an extent. It doesn't have any monetary value.
Okay, guys, I go bed. I see all of
Have a
you.
good night.
Hey, Dylan.
Good night. See ya.
Uh,
So I got the next weight mutation, but it's on a female. Do I take it or do I wait to get a weight on a male?
Yeah.
I'll take it for now, but keep these guys going until the next dino's ready to grow. Or ready to breed, rather.
patches.
What's up? The ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else is.
Uh-huh. You right there?
Yeah. When you're still super loud, you know, anything can pick you up. Fudge.
I want some fudge. Hey, there we go. Weight mutation on a male. Heck yeah. This is 2 weight, right? That's 1 weight down there?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
How does it look?
And this one ended up with a green body also.
Looks like a dark blue mane, too.
And the mains are all the same color. From what I understand about the color regions on these things.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I could be wrong though. I don't know. Been a while since I did saber-tooth mutations. Any of these good to go? What do I have a feeling it's This 2 stamina female. Wait, where's my base mail? While I wait for the rest of them to grow up, let's just check this dude out. Base male, behavior, enable mating. 2 stamina female, enable mating. So I'll be standing right here waiting for it, so they don't need to go on wand. And since they're not going on wandering, they don't need pigeon post.
Alright, let's see. I think it's spicy, huh?
Why so spicy?
Holy cow! What the hell did they do to their sauce? That's... Oh, that got like a lot of pepper in it. Oh, somebody made the... That's exactly what it is. Somebody mixed the sauce wrong.
Did we tame an otter yet? No.
Yes.
Where's it at?
I have no idea, but I remember
It's up
seeing
at the front by the front gate.
Where's the front gate?
There it
The one
is.
to the left.
We has otter.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
We're about to go fishing.
Nice.
Apparently they can gather black pearls from fish.
Hey, there we go. That didn't take long at all. Nice. This is Mr. 2 stamina. 2 stamina female, go away. 2 stamina female, go away. I'm gonna have to do what I had to do before. Saddle. Ride it a little bit. And then... There we go.
Oh, so you had to detach it from the ground?
Yeah. And this is Mr. 2 stamina. Mrs. 2 stamina female can go bye-bye. Just in time for Mr. 4 health to be ready to go. Mr. 4 health, go in here and slay him.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, excuse me.
Which green do you like more? The one that's on this weight mutation, or the one that's on the health mutation out here?
That's like a highlight yellow green, so what is this? I'm liking this one.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not too bright, but it's bright enough like you can see it.
Alright, we already got 1 black pearl.
Like
Although I do like
499 more to
this.
go.
I do like this color here.
I don't know.
Hey guys, want to know what an eerie feeling is? Want to know what
What's
gives
that?
you an eerie feeling?
Not really.
Truck stop parking lot at night with fog.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
There's just something eerie about it.
Did I not put you on wandering? Nope. There we go. I was like, why am I not hearing the grunts of Sabertooth doing the thing?
Right?
I think, Joe, what would probably be a good thing is for you to do a wipe of your quotes.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a little quick interruption of both streams here. So, if you happen to have already noticed, we have stuff posted everywhere around the stream that says Extra Life. We are teaming up with Studio Wildcard in gaining donations to go towards the Children's Miracle Network. All proceeds go straight to the Children's Miracle Network. In fact, it goes to the nearest hospital closest to the streamer. So, money doesn't go to Studio Wildcard, it doesn't go to us, it goes to that nearest hospital, and it goes to fund and help assist families that have children that are in the hospital for long-term stays. So like the COVID relief stuff, cancer research, or chemotherapy and stuff like that. Anything that has a child staying in for a week or longer, family can request for assistance. Children's Miracle Network goes in and assists them with their bills and some of their stuff.
And would you like to know what the closest hospital to us is? Le Bonheur.
Oh, it's Jacksonville.
Le Bonheur.
Bonner? Ah, okay.
Jacksonville's the one that close one that takes donations, I guess. From there.
Ah, okay. So, yeah. All it takes is just $1, folks. $1 is all you really have to give. You want to give
$1.
more? Cool. Don't.
Down here.
But if you can't give, all we ask, spread the word. Let them know that both ourselves and Studio Wildcards are trying to raise up some funds to help with Children's Miracle Network. Right now we're at $135,470.29 towards the $150,000 goal that they have put out. This is the third goal that they have put out. We have surpassed their 75,000 one and their 125,000. So help us help them reach their goal, even surpass what they have. That's
Help us help the kids.
Yep. That's all we ask is help us help them. So there we go. Here's our little spiel. Now back to our regular content.
To your regularly scheduled program.
What is this one? Ooh. That's like a dark sea foam.
What?
This one.
It's like a dark turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the color that I see.
Yes. No, there was some spice on there that... Mm-hmm. Like somebody added too much pepper into that sauce. Oh, how you can screw up barbecue sauce.
Oh, hi, Ichthyo Vindicator. Didn't see you there.
Did it come to say hello?
Oh, now he did.
Fly, Pelagornis, fly!
He's got like half his torpor.
Who, the Ecthiovenonator? Or Ecthio, whatever.
Yeah, he's got 2.2k torpor.
You might have picked a fight with a Packy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Picked a fight with a pack of packies.
Yeah.
Eventually.
You picked a pickle pep. Picked a pickle pecker. Picked a what?
Pickled peckers, you say?
good?
Huh? No, I'm not good. Thanks for asking.
Well, I mean,
I'm glad I don't have a freaking quotes command. That definitely would have been going on it.
Picked a pack of pickled peckers, you say?
Starting to get a tad bit tired, but I want to keep going with these mutations. Might wrap this stream up here soon because I'm just chilling at base doing mutations.
mm-hmm.
Honestly, not very entertaining content, to be honest with you. It'd be better for you know, you guys to see the end product once all of this is all done up. Literally, hunting for mutations is just chilling, staring at a terminal, hoping that the numbers pop up and that the numbers are on what you want them to be on. Do a quick check, see if we got any double mutations. Double mutation would be 289. Nope. Nothing, so.
Alright, so I'm gonna head up to our normal spot here. I'll wait for him over there.
Dun 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 dun. Peekaboo. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap my stream up here. YouTube, take a look at this pog face. Look at it, so wide open. If my stream tonight made you pog, made you laugh, cry, question life, anything, if it made you breathe, hit that thumbs up button down below. Appreciate y'all tuning in, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace.
Alright. Boo. Alright, I'm going to go and do this. Hold on, folks. We're going to switch it to talking to you. There it is. Alright. The HUD can come off. HUD on. More. A second, folks. There it is.
Let's see how much this Ascendant rifle does.
About to see how much this Ascendant shotgun does.
That must have been, he must have been mate boosted. 581? I was doing 606 with the one before it.
Anybody playing?
I accidentally made over 100 shotgun shells.
Oh well.
And I'm gonna use them all.
Let's see. Anybody playing ARK?
Yeah, me. Oh, you mean streamers who are playing, I guess.
That's fine. So the one that you made me has a weapon damage of 296.9. The one I was using has a weapon damage of 309.9.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
How much shotgun do?
A lot.
Why does there have to be a 180 Europasaurus right there? No, in goddamn well we don't need. I don't even know what the hell it does. But it's a 180.
Yeah, remember it's one of the mini Brontos. You know how like there's like a bunch of those?
Eh.
Found a giant Diplo egg. Yeah, that's right,
Diplo, like
Connor, you
the,
go that way. Diplodocus. Basically the Nudgesaur.
Yeah.
You know, the one that just nudges you endlessly. Dodo, how you doing? I missed.
How the hell do you miss a dodo?
Oh no. Okay, this thing's just busted. Missed the dodo again. Calm down, Ostroraptor.
Gone.
174 female Ostroraptor.
Ooh.
With 31 points into melee.
Ooh.
You're gonna come with me.
Alright. Looks like they just went on there. Won't be going to them.
so loose and calm now. Love her, but I don't know why. Look at me once, I'll go. So is it all
31 points in melee and 29 points in stamina.
Nice.
Well, I guess folks not have. Oh, hey, look at that. I actually showed up on the list for ARK.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
You were streaming ARK.
Yeah, but on Twitch sometimes it doesn't show up.
Always did for me. Anytime I was doing ATS, ETS, Farming Sim.
Alrighty, folks. With that being said, as we are just finishing it up, thank you all for showing up. It's been a pleasure. Been a really good first night back. And so, yeah. The whole charity thing that I'm gonna be doing all the way up to the 31st. That's when the
It's a whole month?
no, it goes till December 31st. Sorry.
Oh.
That is how long the fundraiser is going for, so I'm going to keep mine up all that time. There are incentives that I have posted, so if you get a donation in, let me at least know, either via in chat here so I can see what the incentive was that you just earned. And then, yeah. With that being said, I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting really tired. We've had a very good 5-hour stream here. Actually, 5.5 hours stream.
Really?
And so, yeah. We'll see you guys all tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Go from there. With that, as always, guys, safe gaming. Wait, no. Stay safe and safe gaming.
And wrap your joystick.
Wrap your joystick.
You don't want to get calluses on your hand.
It's gonna get to the point where he's just gonna mute us during his outro.
Mhm.
If I could take it all back, I swear I'd never do it all again.
Wrap your joystick!
You by my side and I need you in my life.
Anyways,
And if you hear this,
with that being said,
just know that
have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
everything was done out of love. So even when I'm gone, you're always in my heart. I shine down.